So free surfers, 10 minutes to start, 10 minutes to start. So this is another call to Andrew Schmidt and Eddie Dumont. You need to please check in urgently. We have had a change of schedule. Managers have been notified. Districts have been notified. So to Eddie Dumont and Andrew Schmidt, please can you check in? You guys can. Do you want to go back for a wave? Yeah, go. We're waiting for two bullies, so go, go, go. Okay, so this is a notice. We are on hold for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We are on hold. So it will be another 5 minutes to start. We are just waiting for 2 competitors to check in. Andrew Schmidt ready to rock and roll. We're just waiting for EP's Eddie Dumont. So there was a change of schedule. And we are going to get started with the Kahuna semi-finals. Moving into veteran semis, the super legends, over 70, a new age division. We're going to witness these legends. Out the back though, just watching. It looks like Guy Campbell. So very good morning to everyone. Fresh is an understatement here, and breezy is not the word. So very strong offshore winds for day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by Ride and supported by Kouga Municipality. Good morning to everyone watching on the live stream. A very big thank you to Ernst Ulhoff and Tommy DeSoto for bringing this live stream and capturing all the action at South African Longboard Champs. Just to let our viewers know, we are starting a little bit later than scheduled. We should start in the next 5 minutes. We have had a schedule change, so it will be the Kahunas kicking things off, then moving into veterans, super legends, and then we go into our Divas division, which is women over the age of 50, and then senior ladies over the age of 40. So the reason for the schedule change, as you can see, much bigger swell than yesterday. And they are predicting for this big west swell to start turning in and becoming more having more south in it, so it looks like we should have an increase in swell throughout the day, and therefore putting in some divisions earlier this morning and leaving the bigger conditions for our premier divisions, as well as under 18 boys, masters, grandmasters. One minute to start, surfers. 1 minute to start. No surfing, please. 1 minute to start. So surfers, 1 minute to start. 1 minute to start. No surfing, please. Counting you down to start. Surfers, set your watches in 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start, day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by Ride and supported by Kouga Municipality. We have kicked things off for this morning with our Kahuna's semi-finals. These are men over the age of 55 years of young. And introducing out in the water in red, representing Eden, Andrew Schmidt. In white, from EP, Eddie Dumont. And in blue, fellow EP team member and defending South African champion, Paul O'Connell. Up and riding, that looks like Surfer in blue, getting into it straight away. Late drop. And just gets caught behind the section. So early call to Dion Ping, Craig Middleton and Murray Niven. You guys are up next. Watching the paddle. This is white up and riding. Eddie Dumont. So good luck to everyone today. Thank you, Kahunas, for getting ready. We appreciate you. I know there was a change in schedule. However, contest officials have preempted that there should be the swell growing throughout the day, and that is because of how the swell direction changes. We always saw those big purple blobs on the charts, and we have been following it for the last couple of days, been getting lots of advice from locals and input, and I think it was a good decision to get these divisions in the water early. So up and riding now. This is Eden's Andrew Schmidt finding the first real open face of the semi-finals so far. We've just got small scores on the board. A 1.83 first of red, a 1.4 first of white, and 1 point for first of blue. And I'm just reflecting on what a great day of longboarding we had yesterday. We finally got the juniors into the competition, and it really was wonderful to see what our future holds. We saw our highest single wave scores come out of the under 14 girls division, a 9.07 and a 9-point ride. We also saw under 14 boys highest heat total. I think that was an 8.17 and an 8-point ride. So the lighties showcasing their skills. We couldn't have asked for better conditions yesterday. It was a beautiful beach day, perfect, idyllic 2 to 3 foot offshore surf at Point here in Jeffreys Bay. And quite amazing what 12 hours will do and the massive change. But it's still offshore. It's absolutely firing. Definitely challenging conditions with the wind and a 9-foot plus board. However, we are going to see some big scores coming up. So surfers in the water, last of red, a 2.67 situation. Red first, white second, blue in third, needing a 0.41. So red first, white second, blue third, needing a 0.41. And on a day like today, I hope you've got a quality longboard leash attached to your board. If not, you can still take advantage of the Ride brand discount. Go to ridebrand.co.za, put in the discount code SALC 2023, and you will be able to purchase some longboard accessories at that 20% discounted price. So please go and support the brands that support the sport. Let's watch live action now. This is our current heat leader, Eden's Andrew Schmidt, up and riding. Lovely swoop off the top to start. Somehow holds on to it. And he gets an open face to work with once again. So this is over 55 years of age. It is our third oldest age division. Our oldest being a new division, the Super Legends, over the age of 70 years. How wonderful is that? Still surfing, still competing, and we will be crowning a South African champion It just showcases how the sport keeps us young, our quality health. Surfer in red, your last ride a 5.5. Red, you are first. Red first. Your last score a 5.5. Watching the paddle out the back. This looks like surfer in blue, our defending South African champion Paul O'Connell, up and riding. He had a late drop on his first wave, couldn't get round the section. This offering much more scoring potential for the defending champ. It almost feels like the wind has dropped just slightly. I could be wrong. But those big blustery gusts that we got greeted with this morning, it almost seems to have just tapered down a little bit. Last of Blue, 3.67. Last of Blue, a 3.67. Situation change. Red first. Blue in second. White down to third, looking for a 3.28. Time check, 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Finding a wide one in front of the tower here. This is Paul O'Connell. Big, deep bottom turn. And just gets annihilated by the white water. So there is a push in the swell. You can see how strong the offshore wind is. Up and riding, important way for Eddie Dumont. He's been pushed down to third place, not looking for a big score. He's got a pair of ones to his name. He wants to replace that, replace it with something stronger. And he's found a great wave to work with. You can see those S turns. Gets the carve off the top. I have to say a massive thank you to our water safety team today. We do have an extra ski in the water. Thank you to local organizers for arranging that. Safety is our priority. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes remain. Last of blue, a 1.7. It goes into blue's top two. What that does is push the requirement up for white. We did see a wave of white, so waiting for those scores to drop in. 4 minutes 30 on the clock. Three minutes 30 remaining. So last of white, it's a 4.23 white. You are up into second. Blue down to third, looking for a 1.97. Time on the clock, just under 3 minutes remaining. So we see a situation change once again. Eddie Dumont from EP finding the 4.23. His fellow team member Paul O'Connell with a 3.67. And then both surfers with a low score as their backup. So now it is about Paul O'Connell finding an opportunity to get a fourth wave out there with just 2 minutes 20 on the clock. It looks like he's lost his board, actually. So Paul O'Connell, your longboard is behind you. Your longboard is behind you. And I must be honest, for over 55 years of age, very strong swimming there from Paul O'Connell. 1 minute on the clock, surfers, 1 minute remaining. $30 remaining. And a prime example to make sure your leashes are good. If you've got an old leash on, make sure you get a new one. You can utilize Ride. They have an online store. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches, counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. So we move into semi-final, number 2 for the Kahuna's division. Out in the water in red, representing Western Province, Dion Bing. Paddling into this one, it looks like surfer in white. That is KZN's Craig Middleton getting started straight away. And he is up against his fellow teammate in blue, KZN's Murray Niven. So those results official for semi-final number 1. Congratulations to Eden's Andrew Schmidt in the red singlet taking the win. Ahead of EP's Eddie Dumont in white in second. Unfortunately, eliminating defending champ Paul O'Connell in the blue singlet. White up and riding again, finding a wide one. Craig Middleton, wave number 2 for the KZN surfer. Western Province is on the beach, clearly making nice noise. Massive support from this team for everyone. And a big congratulations to our first finalist selected for the Kahuna's division, Andrew Schmidt, taking the win ahead of Eddie Dumont. Yeah, we got the bullies. We're making sure the bullies test conditions first so we can really see what it's like out there. Also change the schedule first thing in the morning just to make you wake up and run and make sure that everything's strong. But well done, guys. Great start to the day. Please take note, as with every surfing competition, the schedule is always provisional. It is always subject to change. And as we know with the elements, best to always check conditions on the morning and make changes if need be. And that is what happened this morning. First of red, 6.5. First of red, 6.5. First of blue, 3.33. Coming up next, we move into veterans, over 60 years young. And I see the legend, Nick Park, getting ready. We've got Stephen here as well as Gary van Rooyen. What a heat. All three of those gentlemen legends within our sport in some way or form. And all three ripping throughout the last couple of decades. So great to see them still in the water, still wanting to compete. Time check, surfers. 14 minutes on the clock. Oh, Mr. Hare. Enjoy it out there. The question I have on my mind is how am I going to walk a 9-4 log up the point in this wind? I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that. Up and riding. This is our current heat leader. Look at that beautiful soul arch on the bottom turn there from Dion Beng straight to the nose. And he is just having too much fun. I spoke to him yesterday. He said he had his best heat of his life. I mean, that's a big call. The guy's been surfing for 40 years. Maybe it just showcases the good vibes that are here at South African Longboard Champs. So situation surfers, it is red first, blue in second, white in third, needing a 167. Oh, Western Province, I want to hear how loud you can make this. So last of red, it's a 9.33. Last of red, a 9.33, the highest single wave score of this event so far. Mr. Dion Bing representing. Up and riding now, Murray Niven in the blue singlet. This guy also very fit, very strong, incredible waterman. And finding only his second wave in this heat so far. There's the style. Doesn't know how to get to the nose, so we just lift our hands up. That's what we do as short boarders. We've got a lot to learn. So last of red, Dion Bing a 9.33. Last of red a 9.33. Red in the lead. Blue in second. Waiting for last score of blue. Last of blue, a 4.33. What that means, surfer in white, you are looking for a 5.99. A 5.99. Eight minutes 30 on the clock. Up and riding, finding another one. This is only wave number 3. And Surfer in Red already putting his competitors into combo land. Beautiful swoop. You can see that soul arch of a bottom turn. Surfer in Red, your second to last ride, a 9.33. Your first score, a 6.5. So first of red was a 6.5. White, I'm waiting for a score to drop in for you. White in third at the moment. So last of white, a 2.67. White in third, needing a 4.99. Time check, 7 minutes on the clock. Last of red, 5 points, doesn't even factor in, but look at what is coming. Do we have anyone in position? Unfortunately, yeah, oh yes, we do. It is our heat leader trying to get into it, Dion Bing. So coming up next, veterans semi-finals. Then we move straight into the Divas semis, followed by ladies, senior ladies semis. And then we finally get to witness under 18 boys, round 1, heat 1. Up and riding, important wave here for Craig Middleton. Wave number 5. So he gets the turn off the top. Hops back to the middle. You can just see how these waves are pushing through, especially the bigger set waves. Lots of power in these waves running down the point. Surfer in white wanting to drop a 1.67. We into the last 5 minutes. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 4.27. White, you're still in third. You now need a 3.4. Time check, 3 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes remaining. So last of white, 4.27. White in third. Two minutes remaining. White in third, needing a 3.4. Blue in second in a combo situation because red in first with a 9.33 and a 6.5. Watch the paddle. Important one here for KZN in the white singlets. Up and riding. This is Craig Middleton. So he gets the cross. Now shuffles. There's the quick tap of the 5. Shuffles back. What's he going to do on the inside here? Moving his way into the glare and unfortunately going over the handlebars there for Middleton. Is it going to get rid of the 267 that he holds? 1 minute on the clock, surfers. 1 minute remaining. Twenty seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So last of white, just not enough. It came in at a 3.17. So results official. In first place went to Western Province in red, Dion Bing. Second place, KZN's Murray Niven in the blue singlet. Surfers in the next heat, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. This signals the start of our veterans semi-final number 1. The vets over the age of 60 years young. And introducing out in the water in red from Eden, Stephen Hare. White from Buffalo City, Nick Pike. And in blue from Western Province, Gary van Rooyen. So congratulations, Mr. Bing. You hold the highest single wave score of the event, a 9.33. And backing it up with a 6.5, you are going to advance through to the finals for the Kahuna's division. To surfer in blue, Murray Niven, you place second overall, so congratulations. Advancing through to the finals, very close between white and blue. Surfer in white, unfortunately, not getting the required score. Looking for a 3.4, only getting a 3.17 for his last ride. So we will be seeing Andrew Schmidt, Eddie Dumont, Dion Bing, and Murray Niven in the finals tomorrow. I need to go get some coaching tips from Bing. What do I need to do to get a 933? Well, you can also check the live streaming. Big thanks to Ernst Olmoff, as well as Tommy DeSoto for taking images for us at this event. Great sportsmanship there from Craig Middleton. What a bunch of legends. So early call to semi-final number 2, Greg Smith, Freddie LaRue, and Dave Hansen. You guys are up next. And then we will be moving into the Divas division. Kay Holt, Alex Florence, Jacqueline Partridge, Margot Saunders, Adrian B., and Erica Brown coming up a little later. definitely going to be some paddling endurance that is needed for today. 20-minute heats. Just seen surfer in white Nick Park find his first wave in the semi-final. And he has been paddling already for around a minute. And it's looking like it's a 3 to 4 minute paddle back out to the point. Or to the peak, my apologies. So very big welcome to everybody who's braving the elements here on day 5 of the SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by RIDE and supported by Kouga Municipality, with our co-sponsors VISSLA, Sister Revolution, Ocean Freedom, TCS Wi-Fi, Instep and Red Bull. It's a big day of surfing today. We are definitely dealing with the elements. Very strong offshore winds and an increasing swell. So we are waiting for that first score of white. However, we've moved into a new age division, which means we need to have a second wave to be able to make a comparison. And that is why judges are holding back on scores. They do have a score, but just wanting to be able to do a fair comparison between white and another competitor. All I can tell you right now, 13 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. Up and riding. This looks like surfer in white, keeping really busy. So up and riding, Surfer in Blue. This is Gary van Rooyen. Having a slightly different game plan here, not looking for the big sets. Wanting to find something on the inside. Could be a clever call. Look at the 5 that we saw from Surfer in Blue. Oh my goodness, look at what has greeted us again. Are we going to see any one of our competitors on one of these waves? I mean, it is wild and woolly out there. And yes, Red taking a look at this one. Up and riding. This is Stephen Hare representing Eden from the wilderness along the garden route. Oh, and absolutely speeding down the line there is Mr. Hare. So Surfer in White, your first ride, a 6.83. First of White, a 6.83. First of Blue, 3.67. Up and riding. This looks like Surfer in Blue, Gary van Rooyen. Almost gets the toes over the nose, shows some commitment and goes down with the lip. Just remember though, hey, over 60. Over 60 years of age and charging. How many 60-year-olds do you see doing this? Not many, I can promise you that much. Out the back, we see Nick Park patiently waiting. Red looked like he was considering taking off on that. Surfer in Red, your first ride, 6 points. Time check 6 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Last of blue, a 3.83. So blue in second. Blue, you are in second. Out the back though, Nick Park, Buffalo City finds a bigger set wave out here. This is wave number 3 for the Buffalo City Surfer. Gets the swoop off the top. And good rail surfing here from Nick Park. Definitely not easy to have some fancy footwork along these longboards. Not in these conditions. You've got lots of power behind you. You almost want to slow down a little bit. Late drop there. Stephen Hare in red out the back. Started off with a 6. Big open face turns off the top here for Hare. Lots of control. So there's the cross step. Wanting to get to the nose, you can see how that wind pushes that nose up. Makes it very difficult. Five minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Four minutes on the clock. First priority with blue, second priority white. So scores are in with 3 minutes on the clock. Last of red, 6.57. Last of red, a 6.57. Last of white, a 6.17. Surfer in blue in third, looking for an 8.74. So situation, white first, red second, blue in third, needing an 8.74. Two minutes remaining. So we have the highest single wave score, 683 from Nick Park. Up and riding, this is our heat leader from Buffalo City. Nick Park finding wave number 4 out in this 20-minute heat. Done exceptionally well to find 2 big 6-point rides behind. Late takeoff from Surfer in red. Currently sitting in second place, Stephen Hare. So what that does is leave Blue out the back with 1 minute on the clock. What a rail carve there from Stephen Hare off the top. And these gentlemen, wow, big committed closeout floater from Stephen Hare. 35 seconds on the clock. Now are we going to see Gary van Rooyen with an opportunity? Looks like it. He's swinging. Important wave here for Western Province with 20 seconds on the clock. Needs to get into it. Oh, just misses it, unfortunately. Counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of Veterans semi-final number 1. Surfers, set your watches, counting you down in 3, 2, 1. So that signals the start. Semi-final number 2 for the Veterans. Introducing in red from EP, Greg Smith. In white from KZN, Freddie LaRue. And in blue, representing Buffalo City, Dave Hansen. Those results official for semi-final number 1. Congratulations to Buffalo City's Nick Park in the white singlet, taking the win ahead of Eden's Stephen Hare in the red singlet, advancing through in second position. Unfortunately, eliminating in blue Gary van Rooyen from Western Province. So our first half of the final has been selected. Nick Park and Stephen Hare. Who are we going to see advancing through the semi-final number 2 for the Veterans Division? Coming up next, the Divas, Kay Holtz, Alexandra Florence, and Jacqueline Partridge. You girls can start making your way up the point. Watch the paddle out the back. Up and riding, Greg Smith. So almost fades it to start. He's wanting this section to wall up a little bit. There's the 5 on the nose through the critical section. Little cheetah there from Greg Smith. What a style master. EP in the red singlet. And you can just see how fast they're moving along the point here. Oh, wow. Listen to this. EP, first of red, 9 points. First of red, 9 points. So Greg Smith showcasing that he wants to get into the finals for the Veterans Division and looking to take a back-to-back win is what he's looking for. Reason being is Greg Smith is our defending champ, 2022 South African Veterans Champion, Longboard Champion. And showcasing why. Starting off semi-final number 2 with a 9-point ride. I am pretty sure these guys cannot hear a thing out in the water. So I am going to be chatting to everyone joining us on the live streaming. You must be very nice and cozy indoors right now. We are dealing with the elements here at Point and Jeffreys Bay. "15 minutes left in this heat. All heats 20 minutes long today. We will be showcasing for the first time the under-18 boys division. And they kick off at 11:30 a.m. today. We will be seeing our defending champ Justin van Niekerk represented in the under-18 boys division. Up and riding, Dave Hansen in the blue singlet representing Buffalo City. So finding almost a medium-sized wave, nice open face, a little bit more manageable than some of those bigger set waves. So this is a call to Kay Holt and Alex Florence. Please, can you check in? Your heat will be starting in 13 and a half minutes time. So to Kay Holt and Alex Florence, please check in. And while we have a little breather in the rain, please make sure you get a nice hot tea, good coffee, or hot chocolate from InFood Roastery. We've also got some really good breakfasts on offer from both the Mexican and Nina's Real Food. So please go and support our local vendors. I also did get a very fresh chocolate croissant to start my day and a good cortado. It was really great from InFood. So let's go support our local vendors. Surfer in blue, your first ride, 5 points. First of blue, 5 points. Watch red paddling into this one. Unable to get into it. That was Greg Smith. He's already holding down an excellent 9-point ride. White paddling out the back. Up and riding, surfer in red, Greg Smith. Our defending South African champion. Unable to get down, drop down into this double up here on the inside. but keeping very busy is Surfer in Red. EP's Greg Smith gets that first turn off the top. Now there's the 5 through the section, holds it. Ah, just caught a bump on the wave face and goes down. Big paddle out the back. Still battling to get into it. That was Freddie LaRue representing KZN. There is another opportunity coming. And we have definitely seen the swell grow even from first light this morning. Watch the paddle. He's in the position, needs to get into this. Freddie LaRue up and riding for KZN. This gentleman, an absolute legend from the north coast of KZN, all the way in Richards Bay. Been surfing for over 4 decades and just a great community member in that northern KZN region. Ilembe is a surfing district under the KZN region. Okay, so ladies, in the next couple of heats, just make sure you are getting prepared. It looks like we might have a walkthrough. So Margot Saunders, Adrian B, Erica Brown, just start getting ready. We might have to start a little bit earlier. Michelle Van Kempen, Kirsten Scott, Bridget Jackson as well. Just get prepared. It looks like Divas semi-final number 1 could possibly be a walkthrough. Karen Schönbrücker, Charlie Pollard, Tracy Harker, Penny Stemmett. Also get prepared. Team managers, make sure that you check your WhatsApp group, please. We could see a change. With a little bit smaller, so those mid-size waves, look at the 5. Holds that sheet of 5 all the way through. Trying to get to the 10, just unable to. Lots of style, though, from Greg Smith with 7 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Seven minutes remaining, surfers, 7 minutes on the clock. So Margot Saunders, Adrian B and Erica Brown, please just make sure you're getting ready. It looks like there might be a possibility of a walkthrough for this next heat. I see red is in a rash vest. I see blue is in a rash vest. However, we are missing a white rash vest. if anyone knows where Alex Florence is. Up and riding. This looks like Surfer in Blue. Dave Hansen, wave number 2 for him. Started with a 5-point ride. Gets the swoop off the top. And there's the 5. I wouldn't call it a toes over the nose, but definitely a tap of the 5 there. And with it only being his second ride, it is going to help his situation. 6 minutes on the clock, surfers. 6 minutes remaining. EP, make some noise. This is definitely the highest single wave score of the event. Last of red, 9.8. So almost a perfect 10 from our defending champ, Greg Smith, in the red singlets. He's backed it up with a 9-point ride. So holding the single highest wave score, the highest heat total of the event so far, to the man himself, over the age of 60, Greg Smith. Five minutes on the clock, 5 minutes remaining. It is red first. Blue, you are in second. So blue in second. White in third, looking for a 7.53. Two minutes on the clock, surfers. It is red in the lead. Greg Smith from EP with a 9.8 and a 9-point ride. Second is blue, Buffalo City's Dave Hansen with a 5-point ride and a 4.03. White in third, looking for a 7.53. So my apologies to the ladies. Divas, semi-final number 1. It is a walkthrough. So to Kay Holt, I know you've got all ready, but unfortunately, it's a walkthrough. So what that means, next heat up and coming. Divas, semi-final number 2. Margot Saunders, Adrian B. and Erica Brown. One minute on the clock. 1 minute remaining. Thirty seconds. Up and running. This is our heat leader with 15 seconds on the clock. Counting you gentlemen down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Greg Smith, my apologies. Just absolute style on that last wave. I'm going to hand the mic over to Aya and Zuza and go and get suited up for these elements.
So scores of red Greg Smith was a 9.8 and a 9.37. So big scores from surfing the red singlet Greg Smith. A 9.8 and a 9.37. This is the highest heat total of the event so far, and the 9.8 being the highest single wave score of the event. So great surfing from Greg Smith of Eastern Province. The vets showing us what's up here in Lower Point, Jeffreys Bay. This is a notice we are on hold. Just another notice, we are on hold momentarily. Just gonna wait for the ladies in the next seat to make their way out the back. The waves are going crazy here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay for day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships. So the much anticipated 12 finally hits here. And we've already seen some great rides from the first few heats. Last heat, Greg Smith scoring a 9.8 and a 9.37, getting the highest total heat score of the event so far. And the swell's only getting started here. It's expected to get bigger as the day goes. So plenty of exciting surfing coming our way here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. And it's safe to say that I'm excited. The crowd on the beach is excited. So if you're joining us now, this is day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships presented by RAD and supported by Kouga Municipality. We're just on hold momentarily. We're waiting for our surfers in the next seat to make their way out. There's been non-stop set waves. So we're looking out for the safety of our competitors here. As these ladies coming up are over 50 years young. So safety being the main priority in this case. And while we are on hold, a big shout out to our event sponsors. And that is SPAR, South Africa, Ride Brand SA, Kouga Municipality, VISSLA and Sister Revolution. Big shout out to Ocean Freedom, TCS Wi-Fi, and Step and Red Bull. Without you guys, this event would not have been possible. So a big shout out to you guys. So later on this morning, we are going to be running round 1 of the under 18 boys. And then we're going to have the Grandmaster semi-final. And then the Master semi-final and an Open Men quarter-final. And we're going to have an under 18 boys semi. And then under 16 girls semi. And then tomorrow will be finals day. And that'll be day 6 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Champs. And with that, we're going to be having a braai day here on our event site. So if you're on the beach or watching the live stream, come join us tomorrow for finals day. We're going to have a big braai to celebrate this event. It has been going on for about 3 years now. And again, a shout out to our sponsors for making it possible. We are still on hold. So it's a call to all the divas. You can come back. And what else? This heat is going to be a walk through to all the divas. You can come back to the beach marshal. This heat will be a walk through. So this is another call to the divas. This heat is a walkthrough, so you can come back to the beach marshal and return your rashies. This heat is a walkthrough. So we're gonna to the senior ladies. You ladies are up next, and that is Michelle van Kempen, Tasha Mantasti, Kristen Scott, and Bridget Jackson. You ladies can start making your way out. Your heat is gonna start as soon as you're out there. So that is to the senior ladies. Michelle van Kempen, Tasha Mantasti, Kristen Scott, and Bridget Jackson. You ladies can start making your way out. And your heat will start as soon as you're out there. And this is a call for the senior ladies in heat number 2. That'll be Karen Schembracker, Charlie Pollard, Tracy Harker, and Penny Stemmet. Please go check in with the beach marshal. You ladies are going to come up after heat 1. So this is heat 2 of the senior ladies semi-final. Karen Schembracker, Charlie Pollard, Tracy Harker, and Penny Stemmet. Please check in with the beach marshal. And heat number 1 of the semi-final is Michelle van Kempen, Tasha Mantasti, Kirsten Scott, and Bridget Jackson. You ladies can start making your way out. The heat will advance as soon as you're out there. So ladies, you can start making your way out. Absolutely firing the waves here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. Yo, it's cooking. Okay, senior ladies. Senior ladies in semi-final heat 1, please note you're going to go on hold for 15 minutes. We are on hold for 15 minutes, so ladies, You don't have to paddle out now. We are on hold for 15 minutes. Ladies, we are on hold for 15 minutes. We are on hold. Do not paddle out. I repeat, ladies, we are on hold. Do not paddle out. We're on hold for 15 minutes. Do not paddle out. Looks like Tasha Mentasti has made it out the back. So sitting out the back there is Tasha Mentasti, the lone lady. So people on the beach, we do have a rising tide. We have an incoming high tide. So if you're on the beach, be careful. The tide is going high. Ladies, 1 minute to start. Ladies, I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. Right, that marks the start of the senior ladies semi-final. Heat number 1. In red, we have Michelle van Kempen representing Eastern Province. And the white singlet is Tasha Mantasti, and she's up and riding on a bomb. Tasha Mantasti representing Eden. That wave overhead for her. Looks like she's stalling for the inside. Big wall ahead. Lots of speed there is Tasha. I'd say that was a wise choice from Tasha as she's going to try to make her way back out. I think it'll come to that for our ladies. That'll be the determining factor if they are able to paddle back out. So 2 minutes down. Ladies, there's 18 minutes remaining in this heat. 18 minutes. So senior ladies, semi-final heat number 2. You guys can start making your way out.
Straight away. There's going to be no limit on paddling as long as everybody...
So senior ladies coming up next, and a notice to the rest of the surfers competing today. There's no limits on the paddle out time, so as soon as the heat starts, you can make your way out.
Tasha's out there.
And up and riding, live action, that is Michelle van Kempen representing Eastern Province. Styling her way on this wave. Shuffles to the nose, shuffles back as Michelle. Big paddle out the back from blue. Not being able to get on that one was Kirsten Scott. So senior ladies coming up next, you can start paddling out. There is no limit in the paddle out time. So ladies, you can start making your way out. It's fairly challenging to get out the back today, so there is no limit on the paddle out time. Ladies, gents. Blue now having a look. Just doing a test Tasha Mantasti, if you can hear me, please raise your hand. White, Tasha Mantasti, if you can hear me, please raise your hand. We have just under 15 minutes remaining. We have just under 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Another paddle on the inside, not being able to get on that one was Michelle. Paddle out the back from Tasha Mantasti. Representing Eden, lots of froth on that wave. Our senior ladies showing great commitment. Paddling out on these monstrous waves here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. First of white was a 4.5. First of white was a 4.5. First of red was a 7.33. First of red was a 7.33. This is a test to the surfers. If you can hear me, please raise your hand. Surfers in the water, if you can hear me, please raise your hands. Red up and riding. Getting that nice cut back into the power source. Now gets busy on the inside. Lost of white was a 3.67. Lost of white a 3.67. And first of white a 4.5. There's 12 minutes remaining in this heat, ladies. 12 minutes on the clock. Lost of red a 6.17. Lost of red a 6.17. Situation, ladies, with 11.5 minutes to go. Red is in the lead. White in second. Blue is in third. Still waiting to open up her account. First of red was a 7.33. First of white was a 4.5. Last of red a 6.17. Last of white a 3.67. Blue, you're still waiting to open up your account. Big paddle again from Tasha Mantasti. Navigating her way on this wave. Lost of white, a 2.33. It does not factor in. 10 minutes remaining. There's 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Current situation is red in the lead, white in second, blue in third. Looking for an 817. Blue, you require an 817. 9.5 minutes remaining. Red is in the lead. White is in second. So situation, ladies, red is in the lead. White is in second. Blue in third. Still waiting to open up her account. We have just under 9 minutes remaining. 8 minutes 40 to be exact. Now, red, having a look at this one. This is Michelle van Kempen, our current hit leader. Cross stepping on that board. Gets to the nose. Gets the 5. Rides out of it as Michelle, and up and riding behind her is Tasha Mentasti, representing Eden. On the inside, Michelle getting another 5. Now white. Up and riding behind her. Starts to wall up. Opposite kick out of that one was Tasha. Big paddle out the back from blue. Kirsten Scott, representing Eastern Province. She's up and riding on this beautiful wave at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. It starts to wall up on the inside. Showing great commitment there was Kirsten Scott. Six. Judges are still working on the last couple scores. Scores are in. First of blue, Kirsten, 3 points. First of blue, 3 points. Last of white, a 4.3. Last of white, a 4.3. And last of red, ladies, put your hands together, an 817. Last of red, an 817. So red comfortably in the lead now. White is in second. Blue is sitting in third. To advance, blue, you require a 5.8. So blue is sitting in third, looking for a 5.8. 5 minutes remaining, ladies. We have 5 minutes remaining. So again, situation, ladies. Red is in the lead with a 7-3-3 and an 8-1-7. White, you are in second. Your two scores, a 4.5 and a 4.3. Blue, you are in third with a single wave score of a 3. You require a 5.8 to advance. Blue, a 5.8. 4.5 minutes remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority is with blue. 3.5 minutes remaining, ladies. Three minutes remaining. There's 3 minutes remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority, blue. Blue, you're looking for a 5.8 to advance in this heat. White showing some interest on this beautiful looking wave here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. Two minutes remaining. There's 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Lost of white, a 1.5. It does not factor in. There's 90 seconds remaining. 1.5 to go. Red in the lead. White is in second. Blue is in third. Looking for a 5.8. Blue, you're looking for a 5.8 to advance. Red up and riding. This is our current heat leader. 50 seconds remaining. Michelle on the nose. Ooh, she holds it. 2, 1. Lost of red was 6 points. Does not factor in. Countdown, ready. Surface in the water. I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. That marks the start of the senior ladies semi-final heat number 2. Unofficial results of heat number 1 of the senior ladies. In third was blue. In second, white. And taking the win was red. So well done to Michelle Van Kempen and Tasha Mentasti for making it through that last heat. We'll see you ladies in the final. Introducing surfers in the water. In the red singlet we have Karen Schirmbracker of Western Province. And the white is Charlie Pollard, also of Western Province. In blue is Tracy Harker. And the black singlet is Penny Stemmet of Western Province. So up and riding. Black up and riding. That is Penny Stemmet of Western Province. I'm loving the support here from the teammates. And the Rangers star support here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. And Penny on a beautiful looking ride. Making her way all to the inside. Now she's racing to get around that section. Does she? Good call to kick out of that one. So under 18 boys, round 1, heat 1 is up next. That consists of Justin Van Niekerk, Jason Kaywood, and Sebastian Garnett. Please check it with the beach marshal, and as soon as you do, you can make your way out. There's an unlimited paddle out time today. So the waves are going mental here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. So to the under 18 boys, round 1, heat number 1, Justin Van Niekerk, Jason Kaywood, and Sebastian Garnett. You can start making your way out. And well done again to Michelle Van Kempen of Eastern Province for taking the win in that semi-final heat 1. And coming in second was Tasha Mentasti representing Eden. Well done to you two ladies for making it through. We'll see you tomorrow for finals day. Just again, great commitment shown by our senior ladies. Paddling out on these monstrous waves. First of black, Penny. First of black was a 5.33. First of black a 5.33. So in the 18 boys, you're coming up next. That'll be round 1, heat 1. Justin Van Niekerk, Jason Kaywood, and Sebastian Garnett. You boys are coming up next. You can start making your way out to the surface in the water. We have 15 and a half minutes remaining. And up and riding on a beautiful wave there is Karen Schirmbracker of Western Province. And you can hear the beach going crazy for Karen. It's a beautiful looking wave, yeah. You. 15 minutes remaining, ladies. Up and riding out the back, that is Charlie Pollard. Yes, Charlie, as the Western Province is hailing on the beach. Cross-stepping her way all the way on the inside. First of red coming in at 3.5. First of red, a 3.5. So it's a battle of Western Province surfers in this heat, and only 2 will make it through to finals day tomorrow. So that is Penny Stemmetz, Karen Schirnbracker, and Charlie. Ladies, we have 13 minutes remaining. 13 minutes remaining in this heat. First of red was a 3.5. And first of black was a 5.33. Big paddle out the back, that is Penny. Whipping that 9-foot log around that section. Now getting the beautiful wrap to the foam. Gets another. Building momentum on this wave. Now she's gunning down the line. She opts to kick out. 12 minutes remaining. There's 12 minutes remaining. Last of white coming in at 4 points. Last of white, 4 points. Now red up and running. That is Karen Schirnbracker. Cross steps forward, cross steps back. Now choosing to stick with this one, but it just goes flat. So all 3 surfers having a wave. But this now gives chance for our judges to rate and compare. The first few scores are in. First of red was a 3.5. First of red was a 3.5. First of white, 4 points. And first of black was a 5.33. Loss of black was a 5.83. Loss of black of 5.83. So that puts black in the lead momentarily. Still gonna wait for a couple scores to drop. But ladies, we're halfway down this heat. There's 10 minutes remaining. Last of red was a 4.17. Last of red a 4.17. So situation, ladies. Black, you are in the lead. Red is in second. White in third. White, you're looking for a 3.68 to advance. A 3.68. 9.5 minutes to go. Call to Waynard Rousseau. Waynard Rousseau, please come check in with the beach marshal. That is Waynard Rousseau. 9 minutes remaining. So the boys coming up next. You can start paddling out. On the 18 boys, you can paddle out. Eight minutes remaining, ladies. There's 8 minutes remaining. Current situation is black in the lead. Red is in second. White is in third. White, you're looking for a 3.68 to advance. White, you require a 3.68. 7.5 to go. Black in the lead. Red is in second. White in third, looking for a 3.68. White up and riding on the monster. To the surface in the next heat, you can start paddling out. There's no limit on the paddle out time today. So you can paddle out whenever you see a chance. Because waves are going crazy here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. So when you see an opportunity to paddle out, take it with 2 hands and do so. Red up and riding, that is Karen. Surfers, we have 5 minutes remaining. We're down to the last 5 minutes of the heat. To the boys in the next heat, you can paddle out. Black is up and riding. That is Penny, our current heat leader. Been loving those turns of Penny out the back. And also loving the support from Western Province. A series of cutbacks there from Penny. Looks like she's going to ride this wave all the way in. Now it starts to wall up. She's building some speed. Three and a half minutes remaining. Last of red was a 0.73. Does not factor in. Last of white a 1.67. Last of black Penny. Last of black was a 6.33. Last of black a 6.33. So solidifying her lead there was Penny. Surfers in order. We have 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining in this heat. White is still in third, looking for a 3.68. White, you're in third position. You require a 3.68 to advance. First priority is with red. Second priority is with white. White, you have 90 seconds remaining. There's 90 seconds remaining. And white, you're looking for a 3.68 to advance. First priority is with red. One minute remaining. Western Province showing support for Penny. She absolutely shredded out there. We're down to the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Twenty seconds. Ten seconds. And Karen up and riding. I'm gonna count this heat down in 3, 2, 1. Red riding this wave all the way in. Taking it to the nose. What a beautiful looking wave there from Karen Schirmbrucker of Western Province. And loving the support from Western Province. Karen riding that wave all the way in. Yoo-hoo! So under 18 boys, please stand by So under 18 boys, please stand by. We're gonna wait for that last of red to drop. So under 18 boys, please stand by. Under 18 boys, set your watches. I'm gonna count you down in 3, 2, 1. So last of red. Last of red was a 6.4. Last of red a 6.4. It goes into your top two. Unofficial result of the senior ladies semi-final heat number 2. In third was Charlie Pollard. In second was Karen Schirmbracker. And taking the win was Penny Stemmet. So well done to Penny and Karen for advancing through that heat. We'll see you ladies tomorrow in the final. Up and riding, that is Justin van Niekerk of Eastern Province. And introducing in the white singlets, that is Jason Kaywood. And in the blue singlet is Sebastian Garnett of KZN. So we're now into the under 18 boys round 1 heat number 1. And having that wave was Justin, who's the defending champion of this division. Now, up and riding on this one is Sebastian Garnett of KZN. And coming up next is the under 18 boys round 1 heat number 2, which will consist of Luke Leprant, Ade Wilmot, Wynand Rousseau. You boys are coming up next, and please note, there's no limit to the paddle out time, so as soon as you see an opportunity, you can paddle out. That's to the under 18 boys coming up next. First priority is with white. Second priority red. And third priority is with blue. Still waiting for scores to drop. But there's 17 and a half minutes remaining, so still plenty of time remaining in this heat. Boys, still waiting for scores to drop. And if you're only joining us now, welcome to day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by Ride and supported by Kouga Municipality. It's been wonderful here. Now back to the live action. That is Jason opening up his account. Just a short ride there for him. Scores coming in. First of blue, a 3.83. First of blue was a 3.83. And first of red, a 7.5. First of red, Justin, 7.5. And first of white, just a short ride of 1.5. First of white, 1.5. So red getting the better of that exchange with a 7.5. Blue in second with just a 3.83. And white is sitting in third with just a 1.5. 16 minutes to go. 15 minutes remaining. There's 15 minutes remaining in this heat. Big paddle out the back from Justin van Niekerk of Eastern Province. Getting the 5. Nice sweeping cutback. Doesn't like the look of that one, so he opts to kick out. Thirteen and a half minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. So call to heat number 2 of the under 18 boys. Luc Lepront, a day will not. Why not? Rousseau, you guys can start making your way out. And Luc Lepront is out there now. So a day and Waynard, you guys can start paddling out. Last of red was a 4.33. Last of red a 4.33. So situation surfers with 12 minutes to go. Red is in the lead with a 7.5 and a 4.33. And second is blue with a single wave score of a 3.83. Sitting in third is white with a single wave score of a 1.5. He is looking for a 2.34 to advance. So red in the lead, blue is in second, white is in third, looking for a 2.34. 11 minutes to go. First priority is with blue, second priority white, and third priority is with red. So first priority blue, second priority white, third priority is with red. We're halfway down this heat. There's 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining in this heat. Blue up and riding, utilizing his priority. There is Sebastian gone. It's off KwaZulu-Natal. Nice cut back into the foam there, redirecting. Going for the layback. 8.5 minutes remaining. Last of blue, Sebastian, a 4.1. Last of blue, a 4.1. So this now means Surfer in the white singlet is looking for a 6.43. White, you require a 6.43 to advance. And up and riding, that's our current heat leader, Justin van Niekerk. Big wall ahead of him. Hanging the 5. Styling his way there is Justin. Please note he is our defending champ of this under 18 boys division. Now he's building some speed, and up and riding behind him is Sebastian Gone. It's off KZN. Just looks like he hit a bit of a bump there and lost control. 7.5 minutes remaining. Another call to the under 18 boys coming up next. Luke Lebrant, Ade Wilnot, and Vainand Rousseau, you guys are coming up next. Sorry, correction, Surfers, that last wave was for White. So, White, your last wave was a 4.1. Last of White was a 4.1. Six minutes 20 on the clock. Still waiting for that last wave of red and last of blue. Then I'll give you guys a situation update. What I can tell you is there's 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining in this heat. Last of blue a 1.33. Last of blue was a 1.33. And last of red coming in, it was an 8.5. Last of red an 8.5. So Surfer in the red singlet, Justin Van Niekerk is comfortably in the lead now, putting Surfer in white and blue in a combination situation. So situation Surfers with 5.5 to go. Red in the lead, white is in second, blue is in third. And red up and running, that is our current heat leader, Justin of Eastern Province. Bit of a slower start to this wave, but now it starts to wall up. Cross steps to the nose, getting the 5. It's cruising, there's Justin. And riding out of that one with a nice composed style. 4 minutes 40. So situation surfers. Red is in the lead. White is in second. Blue, you are sitting in third position. You're looking for a 1.78. Blue is sitting in third, looking for a 1.78. Now a paddle on the inside here from Jason of Western Province. It's a smaller inside wave. Not liking the look of that one, so he kicks out. Three minutes remaining. There's 3 minutes remaining in this heat. So blue, Sebastian, you're sitting in third position. You're looking for a 1.78, a 1.78 to advance. Now blue's up and riding on the big wall. That wave just shutting down. Just kicks out of that one was Sebastian. 2.5 minutes remaining. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Last of red was an 8.27. Last of red an 8.27. So solidifying his lead there was Justin. And we just saw Sebastian on a wave. He's currently in third. 90 seconds. Looks like Jason is coming in, leaving surf in the blue singlet. With any choice of wave he wants there. 1 minute remaining. There's 1 minute remaining in this heat. $30 remaining. $20. 10 seconds. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. That marks the end of under 18 boys heat number 1. Just gonna wait for that last wave of blue. Right, surface in order, set your watches. I'm gonna count you down in 3, 2, 1. So last of blue coming in at a 1.33, not enough. So well done to Justin Van Niekerk and Jason Kaywood for making it through that last heat. And unfortunately to Sebastian Garnett, last wave was not enough. Now introducing surfers in the water. This is under 18 boys, round 1, heat number 2. And up and riding in the red singlet is Luc Lepront, representing Eastern Province. And we just saw now running along the beaches Adair Wilmot. And in the blue singlets is Waynand Rousseau. So Luc Lepront maneuvering that longboard. So first off blue a 0.43 and first off red a 4.5. So first off red 4.5. So coming up next is under 18 boys round 1 heat number 3, which consists of CJ, Lorenzo Ben, and Jackson Ribbing. So that is CJ, Lorenzo, and Jackson. You guys are coming up next. And please note, there is no limits in the paddle out time. So as soon as you see an opportunity, you can paddle out. So that's to the under 18 boys, round 1, heat number 3. You boys can paddle out. So there's 16 minutes remaining in this heat. Red up and right in this is Luke Lepront. No stranger to the bigger conditions is Luke. But it is interesting seeing him competing with the 9-foot log. We usually see him competing in the short body events. Absolute shredder is Luke Lepront. Now shuffles to the nose. Shuffling back. Big wall ahead. Just kicks out. So results for the under 18 boys round 1, heat number 1, which had Justin, Fanika, Jason, Kaywood, and Sebastian. Please stand by for your results. There were some technical difficulties in that heat, so results are not official. So that was Justin, Fanika, Jason, Kaywood, and Sebastian. Please wait for your results. I'll give them to you as soon as they're sorted out. So that's Justin, Jason, and Sebastian, who was in heat 1. Your results were not final. I'll give you guys an update as soon as they're sorted out. Now back to the live action. This is Waynard Rousseau of Eden. So just another notice to the under 18 boys round 1, heat 1, which had Justin Van Niekerk, Jason Kaywood, and Sebastian Garnett. The results were not official. We had some technical difficulties in that heat. So that was Sebastian, Jason, and Justin. Please stand by. I'll give you guys your situation as soon as it is sorted out. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with red. Last wave of blue was a 2.33. And last of red was a 4.83. So last of red a 4.83. And the last of Okay, so the results for under 18 boys round 1 heat 1 has been corrected. The official results was, in third was Jason, in second, Sebastian Garnett, and taking the win was Justin Van Niekerk. So well done to Justin and Sebastian for making it through that last heat. So the results have been confirmed. In first was Justin Van Niekerk. In second position was Sebastian Garnett. And coming in third was Jason Kaywood. Surfers, we have 10.5 minutes remaining. There's 10.5 minutes remaining in this heat. First of white was a 037. A day of Eastern Provincial first wave was a 037. Ten minutes remaining. We're halfway through this heat. There's 10 minutes remaining. Eight and a half minutes remaining. There's 8.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Big paddle from surfing the red singlet, Luc Leprant. And big wall ahead of him. There's a little pop there as Luc Leprant. Just a series of cutbacks to start off this wave. Now it starts to wall up. Just opposite kick out. And I'd say that was a wise move from Luc Leprant. That wave was looking mean on the inside. 7 minutes to go. So 6.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Blues up and running. Last of red was a 5.43. Last of red a 5.43. It goes into your top two. Last of blue was a 1.23. Five minutes remaining. There's 5 minutes remaining in this heat. Four minutes remaining. Okay, so we're down to the last 3 minutes of this heat. There's 3 minutes remaining. And situation is red in the lead. Your two scores, red a 4.83 and a 5.43. And second is blue. Your two scores, blue a 2.33 and a 1.23. And white is sitting in third with a single wave score of a 0.37. White to advance, you're looking for a 3.19. So white is sitting in third, looking for a 3.19 with 2.5 minutes to go. Two minutes remaining. There's 2 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Red is in the lead. Blue in second. White in third. Looking for a 3.19. First priority is with blue. Second priority, red. Up and riding on the inside. That is white of Eastern Province. At the back, blue is up and riding. Go straight to the nose. There is Vedant. Fifty seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining. Out the back, red is up and riding. That is Luke Lebron's our current heat leader. And Vedant up and riding. 30 seconds. Red is still on this wave. 20 seconds. Wave walling up for red. Ten seconds remaining. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. That marks the end of the under 18 boys round 1 heat number 2. Just gonna wait for that last wave of blue and the last of red to drop. So second to last of blue was a 6.33. It went into your top 2. But no change in the situation. And last of red a 4.13. Surf is in the water. Set your watches. I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. Unofficial results of the under 18 boys round 1 heat number 2. In third was Ade Wilmot. In second, Vainant Rousseau. And taking the win was Luke Lebron. So well done to Luke and Vainant for making it through that last heat. Now gonna welcome back Tasha Mentasti to take us through the next few heats and tell us how it was out there. Good job, Tash.
Yeah, so greetings to everyone. What a wild and woolly day 5 here for the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by Ride and supported by Kouga Municipality. And my goodness, we always knew what was coming, and it is adrenaline pumping out there, to say the least. I want to say a very well done to all the ladies that got out. And to the ladies that didn't, it's all good. I can understand why. There was nothing easy about conditions out there. We move into heat number 3, under 18 boys, round 1. In red, representing EP, CJ Posthumus. In white, from Western Province, Lorenzo Ben. And in blue, from KZN, Jackson Rubink. Coming up next, it will be the Grandmasters semi-finals. So Craig Cuff, Dave McGregor, and Jeremy De Beer, you guys are up next. Up and riding now. This looks like surfer in blue, Jackson Rubink. He was our under 16 boys champion, now moving into the under 18 boys division and finding a great wave to start off here in heat number 3 for under 18 boys. There's the 5 through the section. And a good start for KZN in the blue singlet. First of blue, a 6.67. First of blue, 6.67. Big thank you to our water safety team, braving the elements out there. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate you. To our lifeguards on the beach, thank you so much for your services, as well as our medics who are here. Oh, I see a little river wave starting there for the Grommies. All us adults wanting to get undercover. Groms keen to play in the wet. Watch the paddle. Up and riding. This is Lorenzo Ben on the nose. Quick tap of the 5 for Ben. So I must just say a really rad story about Lorenzo Ben. He's a young man that comes from Lavender Hills, an area in Cape Town that is rife with gangsterism. He literally runs from home to get to the beach, to borrow a board to go surfing every afternoon after school. He comes through the Waves for Change program, and he's got massive support from Western Province Longboarding. So to the committee and the team, to Charmaine Adams, to Darren Ball, and everyone that made this young man's dream a possibility, thank you so much. Never been to J Bay before, never left Cape Town before, and now representing his province here at South African Longboard Champs. And it does take a village to support these kids. So thank you to Western Province Longboarding. Up and riding now, this is CJ Posthumous, finding a much cleaner wall to work with, wanting to get to the nose. Up and riding on the inside. CJ Posthumous, EP. There's the hang 5. Holds it. Lovely. Hang 5 there from CJ. And gets that board down the wave face. Not easy. This wind is offshore. It's pushing straight up those wave faces. When you've got that extra length of board, it really does play a factor. And for me this morning, the standouts, Greg Clark, Dion Bing, absolute legends in the longboard community, and looked like they were having so much fun out there. So both white and blue unable to get into it. Red further down the line. Big paddle. CJ Posthumous up and riding once again. Wave number 4 for the EP surfer in the red singlet. His second to last ride, a 5.17. And wanting to try and get to the nose. There's the 5 through the critical section. Makes the drop. And rides out of it for EP. Surfer in red, your second to last ride, a 5.17. Second to last wave for red, a 5.17. Last of red, a 4.83. Red first. Red in first. Blue second. White in third, needing a 5.01. So we're down to 7 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. First priority white, second priority blue. Watch the paddle. Up and riding. This is Western Province Lorenzo Ben. Oh, you can just see how hectic the wind is out there. Unfortunately, getting that wind underneath his board and going over the back of the wave. And blue behind him, straight onto the nose for Jackson Ribbink. Beautiful 5 from the KZN surfer. Whoa. And these boards are heavy. To be flung around like that just showcases how strong this wind is. Up and riding. Western Province. This is a better looking ride for Lorenzo Ben. Time is winding down. 5 minutes 30 on the clock. So wanting to get to the nose. There's the 5 for Ben. Holds on to it. And keeps moving down the point here. So this is his best ride of the heat. And lots of support on the beach from the Western Province team. First priority red, second priority blue. Five minutes on the clock, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in blue, your last ride, a 4.07 situation. Blue first, red in second, white in third. Surfer in white, your last ride, a 3.53. White looking for a 6.47 to move up to second. And this is just another notice to all competitors. When you're up at the keyhole, if there is a gap to paddle, you must go. Don't worry about the paddling out time. It's much nicer to be at the back line than sitting in that keyhole. Watch the paddle on the outside. Up and riding. This is EP's CJ Posthumous. On the nose there. There's the 5. Trying to get back down, and he does. So he's found a mid-sized wave. Really pivoted that board off the top there, CJ Posthumous. We're down to 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes remaining. Out the back, this is our new heat leader, Jackson Ribbink in the blue singlet. Swoops it off the top to start. Got the cross step in, had to readjust just with what this wave is doing. Now, gets the 5 through that section, cross steps back. And another for Jackson Ribbink. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Just under 90 seconds on the clock. 1 minute 30 remaining. Waiting for scores for last of blue, last of red. What that'll do is give us the situation and requirement for white sitting in third. One minute remaining. Surfers, 1 minute. Out the back, taking a look at this big paddle. Up and riding, surfer in white, Western Province's Lorenzo Ben. And this wave not offering the potential needed for the score required. He's looking for a big score, a 6.47. 20 seconds on the clock. Up and riding, CJ Posthumous. There's the 5, having to kick out as that shuts down. 10 seconds. Counting you guys down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last of blue is 6.4. Second to last of red, 6 points. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start of Grandmasters semi-final. These young men, they are young men still, over the age of 45. We have our defending champ out in the water in red from EP, Craig Cuff. In white, representing Eden, David McGregor. And in blue, from KZN, Jeremy De Beer. Up and riding, the super stylish Craig Cuff off the top. There's the 5 through the section. He does that cross step off the top. Someone can send me a WhatsApp and explain exactly how I call it. It's like I don't actually know. So somebody can send me a WhatsApp. A drop knee off the top. I don't mind entertaining you with my ignorance here, but I am willing to learn. So if anyone wants to educate me, please drop me a WhatsApp. So those results official. Congratulations to Jackson Ribbink from KZN in the blue singlet, taking the win ahead of red. CJ Posthumus in second. White, Western Province's Lorenzo Ben in third. But we will be seeing under 18 boys repos coming up, so please stay in your wetsuit, Lorenzo. So Jason Kaywood, Lorenzo Ben, and Adai Wilmot, you guys are coming up at 1 p.m. And that is in 30 minutes time. So please make sure you're in your wetsuits, waxed up your board, and got those paddling arms on. And I just want to say a very big thank you to Ernst Olaf for the live streaming. It's pretty much a one-man band, although Tommy DeSoto is helping out, so thank you, Tommy. This live streaming, usually with a broadcast, it's around a minimum of 4 staff members just for live streaming. So we really do appreciate Ernst and Tommy's effort and time behind the scenes. I just want to give a big shout out to my Australian family that's watching all the way in Australia. So this live stream going out to the world. To Brett, Shirley and Kayla. How's it? We miss you. But it's really cool to be able to know that people can tune in from all around the world and witness live action here at the SPAR, South African Longboard Championships, presented by RIDE and supported by Kouga Municipality. It is a really small world. My auntie, Shirley, is Dave McGregor's sister. So I'm sure she's logged in to watch her brother in action. He'll be coming up very short. He's actually in this heat. My apologies. Sorry, David. So surfers in the water, I am waiting for scores to drop in. As always, when a new age division comes into play, we do need to see a minimum of 2 waves ridden so that judges can make a comparison. What I mean is a scale needs to be set. So yes, we have a judging criteria that we adhere to. However, based on the age division and the conditions which come into play, there's a certain scale that gets set. And we are just waiting for those scores to drop in. We saw all 3 surfers have a wave out there in this first semi-final for the Grandmasters. And scores are in. Surfer in red, your first ride, an 8.17. First of red, 8.17. Oh, I can see this short border. Out the back, up and riding. Surfer in red, defending champion Craig Cuff on the nose. Beautiful 5 to get things started. Massive wrap back into the pocket. And this guy just so talented. Very technical longboard surfing from Craig Cuff. Started off with an 8.17, backed it up with a 2.67 for his second ride. That's going to be thrown out the window, replaced with a score from wave number 3. Last of red, 7 points. Last of red, 7 points. Red, your first wave, an 8.17. So what that does is put his competitors into combination situations. So the fight is on for second position. Reason being, first and second advancing through to the finals of the Grandmasters divisions. Paddle out the back. Oh, just misses it, unfortunately. That was Surfer in White, Eden's David McGregor. Time check, 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. So coming up next, Jacko, Greg Heasley, Darren Ball. So we have moved through 12 minutes of this heat, only 3 waves being ridden. It's an excellent 8.17 for Surfer in Red's first ride. He's backed it up with a 7-point ride. Top 2 scoring rides go into your total, and that's what defines first, second, third, and fourth, if there's a fourth competitor. At the moment, current South African champion wanting to back it up with a second title, Craig Cuff in the red singlet. And we really can't complain about the conditions that have been gifted us for the entire duration of this event. Yesterday we saw the juniors take to the ocean. Perfect 2 to 3 foot surf, offshore winds, ideal conditions for our juniors to showcase their skills. We also made history with having the under 14 girls division added to this event, and it just showcases the growth of women's longboarding in the country. And I have to say, it's a big effort and thanks to Charmaine Adams and Cherie Thompson from the Lemieux Classic, who have been running an all-women's event over the last 7 years. COVID did stop it for 1 year, so they've had 6 events. And what we're seeing is that impact from having consistency with a women's event being held each year. So to the ladies of the Lemieux Classic, we love you. We appreciate you and what you're doing. And proof is in the pudding with those under 14 girls heats we saw yesterday. For me, it's always such a great event to be a part of. It is an all-women's event run by women for women. They have multiple age divisions. And they also is the mother and daughters heats, which is so much fun. And I know that they intend to go even bigger for 2024. But the key focus and purpose of it was to introduce more women into the sport of longboarding, and they can be very proud of what they've done for the sport in the country. So big thanks to Shah, thanks to Cherie Thompson, and thanks to Sister Revolution, because they've also supported that event. They are one of our sponsors here at the South African Longboard Championships. But to Chio and the team behind Sister Revolution, thank you so much for your ongoing support. The focus back to the water. 5 minutes on the clock, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. So unfortunately not yet seeing a wave from KZN's Jeremy De Beer in the blue singlet. White Eden, Dave McGregor in white. Watching the paddle. Big paddle up and riding. This is Dave McGregor. Needs to hold on to this. And somehow almost makes it. You can just see how strong these waves are, how powerful the ocean is today. You've got all those big white caps out the back there. That just showcases the strength of this wind. I believe it's blowing at around 52 kilometers an hour. So you're not just dealing with the elements of the ocean, you're dealing with the wind as well. And then you've got a minimum of a 9-foot longboard underneath your feet. There's nothing easy about this right now. But what that does, first of white, a 1.33. It means white is in second. Blue in third, looking for a 1.34. Time on the clock. 3 minutes remaining. Surfers, 3 minutes on the clock. Up and riding, surfer in red with 2 minutes on the clock. This is our heat leader. So just trying to negotiate this. It almost looks like a little bit of a double up. It is going to double up on the inside here. You can just see that drop knee from Craig Cuff. There's the 5, holds it through the critical section and rides out of it nice and comfortably. Is it going to replace his second scoring ride of 7 points? Well, we'll wait for the scores to drop in. Out the back, another big attempt there from Surfer in white, unable to get into it. 90 seconds on the clock. Surfer in red, your first wave was an 8.17. Last of red, a 6.5. It does not factor in. Red in first, white in second. Blue in third, needing a 1.34. And time check, surfers 1 minute on the clock. It is officially lunchtime, so I hope everyone is getting their meals. The Mexican, always epic options on offer. Nina's Real Food as well, just wholesome goodness. And then if you're not ready for lunch, you can get an epic snack from In Food Roastery. Paddle out the back with 20 seconds on the clock. Important ride here for Blue. Jeremy De Beer, KZN, finding his first wave. Needs to hold on to this and is able to get through to the section. So let's keep watching with 10 seconds remaining. White out the back. Another important ride. Counting you boys down in 3, 2, 1. So let's keep our eyes on both Blue and White. Both important rides here. We see Blue on the inside. We've seen some S-turns from White out the back. Got the 5, but then went down from Dave McGregor. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions, please. So this is an urgent call to Masters semi-final number 1. Greg Clark, Jamie Morris, Thomas King and Dane Schnettler. You are coming up next. Under 18 boys repo is a walkthrough. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. And my goodness, but the swell is roaring. These big walls of water have moved from supers all the way down the coast or down the beach. We now into Grandmasters semi-final number 2 in red from Eden, Mark Jacko Jackson. In white from EP, Greg Heasley. And in blue, representing Western Province, Darren Ball. Watch the paddle. Red, late drop from Surfer in red. Jacko somehow handles it. So surfers in the next heat is now going to be Greg Clark, Jamie Morris, Tom King and Dane Schnettler. We have moved ahead by 20 minutes. That is due to an injury for the under 18 boys repo. Out the back, up and riding. Greg Heasley. Is that white or blue? No, that was blue. My apologies. So that was Darren Ball from Western Province. So those results official for the Grandmasters. Congratulations to Craig Cuffin Red taking the win ahead of White. David McGregor coming in second, advancing through to the Grandmasters finals. Unfortunately eliminating in third, Jeremy De Beer from KZN in the blue singlet. Surfer in white, Dave McGregor, your last ride, a 4.5. And that was the defining factor. So now who are we going to see advance through in this Grandmasters semi number 2? Will it be Eden in red, EP in white, or Western Province in the blue singlet? Well, we'll be able to have that answer in 17 minutes' time. So this is another urgent call. Masters semi-final number 1. Greg Clark, Jamie Morris, Tom King and Dane Schnettler. You guys are up next. Oh, Dane, already ready. Rocking it. The Masters are ready. So scores are in. First of white, a 2.33. First of red, 2 points. First of blue, a 1.5. Still early days in this heat, 15 minutes on the clock. Last of white, 5.5. Last of white, 5.5. Greg Heasley in the lead. Surfer in red, your last score, 4.17. And look at these lines coming through. Woohoo! Up and riding. Big drop. This looks like surfer in blue. Darren Ball from Western Province. Massive swooping turn off the top to start. You can see this starting to jack up on the inside. What are we going to see Western Province do? Go straight to the nose. There's the 5. Very committed. So just a notice to those free surfers, you are in the competition area. Please move your way up to tubes or supers. Paddle out the back. This is Mark Jackson up and riding for Eden. On the nose for Jacko. Holds it, quick shuffle back. And now wanting to set up on the inside here. He's got a throwaway 2-point ride. There's the 5 again. Quick shuffle back. Wants to reset. Gets back on the nose. There's the 5. And kicks out of that one. So, wave number 3 for Eden. Eden currently sitting in second position. 11 minutes 30 on the clock. I am looking forward to seeing Masters semi-finals coming up next. Listen to this. Greg Clark, Jamie Morris, Thomas King and Dane Schnettler. That is semi number 1. Semi 2. Oh my goodness. Mark Hill, Matthew Kuhorst, Greg Briscoe and Ludi de Toy. So please grab yourself a warm drink, cup of coffee. They're really good from InFood. You've also got the hot chocolates and tea as an offer as well. And then try find a spot, a dry spot on the beach. Last of red, 5.77. Last of red, 5.77. Jacko, you are in the lead. Red first. White second. Blue in third, looking for a 3.51. And time on the clock, halfway through semi-final number 2 for the Grandmasters. It is Eden in the lead with a 5.77 and a 4.17. Second is White EP with a 5.5 and a 2.33. Blue in third, my apologies, with a 4.33, and then that throwaway 1.5. So Darren Ball wanting to get rid of the 1.5, replace it with a minimum score of a 3.51. Time check, surfers. 7 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Surfers in the next heat, if you can just paddle wide, further up to tubes, please. That's just for priority. I don't know if these men can hear me. I'm not going to say that they're old. I'm falling into this bracket almost. So over 45. Masters over 35. Situation, red first, white in second, blue in third. Blue, you're looking for a 3.51. Time on the clock, 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Five minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. This is semi-final number 2 for the Grandmasters division. These gentlemen over the age of 45 years. And currently, as it stands, Eden in red, Jacko with a 5.77 and a 4.17. Second is EP's Greg Heasley with a 5.5 and a 2.33. Blue in third, needing a 3.51. Taking off now, though. This is our current heat leader, Mark Jackson, on the nose and gets caught up top with that wind. Four minutes on the clock, surfers. 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes on the clock. First priority, white. Second priority, blue. Third priority with red. So we into 2.5 minutes remaining. Watch the paddle. Priority is with blue. He doesn't get into it. So white up and riding. My apologies. White did have priority. Up and riding. This is Greg Heasley, EP. Big swoop off the top. Lots of control for EP in the white singlet. Now wanting to set up. There's the 5, standing tall. Behind him, important way for Western Province. Darren Ball. Strong turn off the top. Unable to hold on to it though. Nice 5 on the inside here for Heasley. And he rides out of it. So definitely going to get rid of the 2.33 that sits in his tally. Big bottom turn from Jacko in red out the back. Wants to get round the white water. Finds the opportunity. There's the quick 5. Swoops it off the top. And getting barreled is Jacko. Listen, that guy can surf on a shortboard. I can promise you that much. And he knows how to get barreled. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock. One minute remaining, surfers, 1 minute. On the inside here, red taking a look, up and riding. "30 seconds. It's quite amazing, hey? We've just seen massive waves moving along the point and then it goes flat. It's just to test us. 20 seconds. Last of red EP, it's 8 points. Last of red, 8 points. So situation change. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to surfer in white, Greg Heasley from EP, taking the win with an 8-point ride and a 5.5. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So congratulations to Greg Heasley and Mark Jackson in red from Eden, taking second. So advancing through to the finals for the Grandmasters division. In third place went to Western Province's Darren Ball in the blue singlets. Up and riding now. This is Tom King on the nose, holding it comfortably.
We now on to the Masters semi-final, heat number 1. Introducing in the water in the red singlet is Greg Clark, representing Eastern Province. And the white singlet is Jamie Morris of Eastern Province. And the blue is Thomas King, representing Western Province. And in the black singlet is Dane Schnettler, representing Eden. And then after this, we move on to the Masters semi-final heat number 2, which will consist of Mike Hill, Matthew Kuhorst, Greg Briscoe, and Ludi Dutoy. Red up and riding. This is Greg Clark of Eastern Province. And up and riding behind him looks like Dane Schnettler. Now gets busy on the inside as Greg just loses control, but still riding behind him is Dane Schnettler of Eden. Just watch these waves rolling through here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. It's absolutely firing. We have just under 15 minutes remaining in this heat surface, 14 and a half on the clock. Scores are in. First of black was a 2.67. First of red, 2 points. And last of red was a 3.67. First of blue, Thomas King coming in at 7 points. First of blue, Thomas, 7 points. So Surfing the blue singlet getting the better of that exchange with 7 points. Red is in second. Black is sitting in third. First priority is with white. Second priority blue. And third priority is with red. And having a look on this monster of a wave is Jamie Morris of Eastern Province. Loving his style there. And big paddle out the back. Will he get in? And he does. That is Dane Schnettler. On the inside, Jamie getting the 5. And Dane is still up and riding. Hits a bit of a wobble there, but regains control. So coming up next, we move on to the Masters semi-final heat number 2, which consists of Mike Hill, Matthew Kuhorst, Greg Briscoe, and Ludi Dutoy. You guys are coming up next. 12 minutes remaining in this heat surface. Just under 12 minutes remaining. First of white, Jamie Morris was a 5.83. First of white was a 5.83. That's enough to put you into second white. So situation surfers with 10 minutes. Blue is in the lead. White in second. Red is in third. Red, you're looking for a 2-1-7 to advance. So that's red. You're looking for a 2-1-7. And black, you're sitting in fourth position. You require a 3-1-7. Just under 10 minutes remaining. 9 minutes 40 to be exact. Blue is in the lead. White is in second. Red is in third. Looking for a 2-1-7. Black is sitting in fourth, looking for a 3-1-7. Blue up and riding. This is Thomas King of Western Province. So go to the jet ski. Jet ski. Seven minutes remaining in this heat. 7 minutes. And big pal out the back. That is Greg Clark of Eastern Province. Six minutes remaining. There's 6 minutes remaining in this heat. We're down to the last 5 minutes of this heat. 5 minutes remaining, surfers. Judges still waiting on scores. They're still working on the scores. I'll give you guys a situation update as soon as they are in. But we do have 4.5 minutes remaining. Showing some interest on this one is Thomas King. Goes straight to the nose, getting the 5. And you can hear the support from Western Province. Gets the crossfoot cut back. Now getting to the nose again is Thomas King of Western Province, getting the 10. Just unfortunately loses control. There was Thomas King. 4 minutes remaining. Red is up and riding out the back. That is Greg Clark of Eastern Province. Greg Clark is still up and riding behind him as Dane Schnettler of Eden. Surfing the black singlets, waiting patiently for this wave to wall up on the inside. Choosing to stay with this wave, just hits a bump. There was Dane. Three minutes remaining. There's 3 minutes remaining in this heat. Two minutes remaining. There's 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Red is up and riding. That is Greg Clark. Getting to the nose is surfing the red, Greg. Looks like he's done. He's coming in. "90 seconds remaining. 1.5 minutes on the clock. Dane Schnettler. Big paddle here for him. Blue up and riding behind him. That is Thomas King. 50 seconds remaining. Nice little completion there from Dane Schnettler. And still up and riding. That is Thomas King of Western Province. Getting to the nose. Holding that 5. Big wall ahead. That's what he... Ooh. "30 seconds remaining. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. We're still waiting for scores to drop of that previous heat. So surfers in the next heat, please stand by. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. Still waiting for a few scores to drop. Right, surfers in the water, set your watches. I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. Unofficial results. Coming in fourth position was Dane Schnedler. In third, Jamie Morris. In second position was Greg Clark. And taking the win was Thomas King. So well done to Thomas King and Greg Clark. We'll see you guys tomorrow for finals day. Now introducing in the water, this is the Masters semi-final heat number 2. And the red singlet is defending champion of this division, Mike Hill. And the white singlet is Matthew Kuhorst. The blue is Greg Briscoe. And the black is Ludi Dutoy. So red, just a short ride there for Mike Hill. Not being able to get around that section. Right, coming up next we have the Open Men quarterfinal heat number 1, which will consist of Tristan Lev, Joshua Dwyer Thiem, Mbuso Zozi, and Oliver Packman. Up and riding, that is Ludi Dutoy of Eastern Province. Go straight to the nose, there is Ludi. Lots of speed on this wave. Getting the grab rail cut back. And up and riding behind him, that is Greg Briscoe, representing KwaZulu Natal. Goes to the 5. Holds it. Cross steps back. Now he's looking for more on the inside here. Generating speed. Goes to the nose yet again. Styling down the line there is Greg. First off, red was a 067. And he's up and riding. That is Mike Hill, representing Eden. First priority is with white, second priority is with black, and third priority is with red. Still waiting for scores to drop. Then I will give you guys a situation update. What I can tell you is, guys, there's 15 and a half minutes remaining. So 15 and a half minutes remaining. White up and riding on the bomb here is Matthew Kuhorst. A big wall ahead of him. And big pal out the back from red. That is Mike Hill representing Eden. Nice carves to start off with that wave. Walls up, goes to the nose, holding it somehow. And at the back, Ludi Dutoy on an absolute bomb here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. This is a call for Tristan Lev. So Tristan Lev in the open men quarterfinal heat number 1. You're coming up next. Tristan, please check in with the beach marshal. That is a call for Tristan Lev. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with black. So first priority blue. Second priority is with black. So first of blue, Greg was a 5-1-7. First of blue was a 5-1-7. And first of black was a 6.67. First of white, Matthew was a 2.87. Second of red was a 3-1-7. Last of black was a 2.57. And the last of red was a 2.67. So situation surface with 12 and a half minutes to go. Black, you are in the lead. Red is in second. Blue is in third with a single wave score of a 5-1-7. Blue, you're only looking for a 0.67 to advance. So blue, you're sitting in third. You require a 0.67 to advance. And white is sitting in fourth position. You're looking for a 2.98. 12 minutes remaining. There's 12 minutes remaining in this heat. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with black. Third priority is with white. And fourth priority is with red. So surfers, we have 10.5 minutes remaining. There's 10.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Situation is black is in the lead. Your two scores, black a 6.67 and a 2.57. Red is in second position, sitting with a 3.17 and a 2.67. Surfer in the blue singlet, she's sitting in third with a single wave score of a 5.17. Blue, you only require a 0.67 to advance. So blue, you're looking for a 0.67. And white is sitting in fourth position with a single wave score of a 2.87. You looking for a 2.98. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Surfers 9 minutes 40 on the clock. Black up and riding. That is Ludi Dutoy, our current heat leader, representing our local district, Eastern Province. Working this wave. Unfortunately, it runs flat there for him, and up and riding behind him looks like Matthew. Goes straight to the nose. There is Matthew. Red up and running. This is Mike Hill, defending champ of this division. Goes straight to the nose there with the quick 5. Now waiting for this wave to wall up on the inside. Gets to work again. Gets the 5. Cross stepping back. Building lots of speed for the inside here. Good call there from Mike Hill, kicking out of that wave. 8 minutes remaining, surfers. Lost of white, 1.5. Seven minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with blue, second priority is with white, and third priority is with black. Still waiting for scores to drop. Then I'll give you guys a situation update. But there's 6.5 minutes remaining in this heat. Blue having a look at this one. This is Greg Briscoe of KZN. Greg is just generating some speed here. Pumping to get around that section. Scores coming in. Lost of black, lost of was a 4-1-7. Lost of black, a 4-1-7. It goes into your top 2. And lost of red, Mike Hill, was a 6.83. Lost of red, a 6.83. So situation surfers with 5.5 minutes to go. Black, you're still in the lead. Red is in second. Blue is sitting in third. Blue, your last wave was a 3.17. You're looking for a 4.84 to advance. And surfer in the white singlet is sitting in fourth position. White, you're now looking for a 7.13. Five minutes remaining. Surfers 5 minutes remaining. Priority is with black. And utilizing his priority here is Ludi Dutoy of Eastern Province. Getting the 5. Taps the 10. And that wave just running flat. You can see the body language there of Ludi, not impressed with that wave. 4.5 minutes remaining, surfers. Last wave of white, a 0.2 does not factor in. Four minutes remaining. Three and a half minutes remaining. Still waiting for a couple scores to drop. Then I'll give you guys a situation update. Last of black was a 4.33. It goes into your top two. So situation surfers with 3 minutes to go. Black, you are in the lead. Your two scores a 6.67 and a 4.33. Red is in second. Your two scores, red a 3.17 and a 6.83. Blue, you are in third. Blue, you're looking for a 4.84 to advance. So that's blue. You're looking for a 4.84 to advance. And sitting in fourth position is white. White, you're looking for a 7.13. 2.5 minutes remaining, surfers. First priority is with red. Second priority, white. Third priority is with black. So priority is now with the red. Second priority is with white. Third priority, blue. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. "90 seconds remaining. Situation unchanged. Blue is in third. Looking for a 4.84. And white is in fourth. Looking for a 7.13. 1 minute remaining. Now blue's up and riding. That is Greg Briscoe of KZN. 50 seconds remaining. "40 seconds remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority black. Third priority red. 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Lost of blue was a 3.63, not enough. Surface in order, set your watches. I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. So unofficial results of the Masters semi-final heat number 2. In 4th position, Matthew Kuhorse. Coming in 3rd was Greg Briscoe. And 2nd was Mike Hill. And taking the win was Ludi Dutoy. So well done to Ludi and Mike for making it through that last heat. We now move on to the open men and up and riding. This is Oliver Packham of KZN. You saw him getting a series of maneuvers out the back. Now he's making his way on the inside. So let me introduce the surface in the water. We're now on to the open men quarterfinal heat number 1. And the red singlets will be Tristan Lev. And white is Joshua Dwyer Thiem. In blue is Mbuso Zozi. And in black, who just had a ride, that is Oliver Packham of KZN. And coming up next is the open men quarterfinal heat number 2, which will consist of Michael Hill, Ryan Lightfoot, Shane Faree, and Thomas King. White up and riding, goes straight to the nose. There is Joshua Dwyer of Western Province. Cross steps forward, cross steps back. Now getting the 5, quick tap 5 there for him. Getting the cut back into the power source. And opposite kick out. Short ride there for Mbuso Zozi. First priority is with red, second priority is with blue. 16 minutes 40 on the clock, so it's still plenty of time for our surface to put some scores on the board. The judges are still working on a couple scores, as this is a new division. They're still setting a scale for this division. But again, coming up next is the open men quarterfinal heat number 2, which will consist of Mike Hill, Ryan Lightfoot, Shane Faree, and Thomas King. Please check in with the beach marshal. You guys are coming up next. So if you're joining us now, this is day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships, presented by Rad and supported by Kouga Municipality. And this is a quick shout out to our event sponsors. Big shout out to SPAR, Ride Brand SA, Kouga Municipality, VISSLA and Sister Revolution. Big shout out to Ocean Freedom, TCS Wi-Fi, Instep and Red Bull. Thank you guys so much for the support. Without you guys, this event would not have been possible. Now back to the water. Scores are in. We have just under 15 minutes remaining. First of blue Mbuso was a 0.5. First of white, 5 points. And first of black was a 5-1-7. So surfer in the black singlet, Oliver, getting the better of that exchange with the 5-1-7. White has a single wave score of 5. And Mbuso has a throwaway 0.5. 14 minutes remaining in this heat. Surfer in red is yet to put a score. First priority is with red, second priority blue, third priority is with black. So priority is red, blue, black. Having a look at this one is Ollie Packman. Short right there for Ollie. Lost of black, 1 point. Lost of black, just 1 point. Red up and riding, utilizing his priority here. Is Tristan Alev. Surfer representing Eden. Just getting started. Waited patiently for this wave. Priority is now with blue. Second priority white. And third priority is with black. And having a look at this one. Priority is now with white. Second priority black. 10.5 minutes remaining in this heat. 10.5 minutes remaining. First of red was a 2.83. First of red, a 2.83. So current situation with 10 minutes to go. Black in the lead. White in second. Red is in third. And having a look here is Joshua Dwyer. Last of white, a 1.1. Last of white, 1.1. The situation surfers. Black is in the lead with the 5.17 and a 1. White is in second with the 5 and a 1.1. Red is sitting in third with just a 2.83. Red, you're looking for a 3.28 to advance. And blue is sitting in fourth. Blue, you're looking for a 5.6 to advance. Big paddle out the back. That is Oliver. Risky move there. Blue up and riding. Mbuso Zozi on the bomb. Getting the 5. Chilling there is Mbuso. And loving the support from Western Province. So that was Mbuso Zozi, and up and riding behind him looks like Joshua Dwyer, his fellow teammate of Western Province. Just navigating his way through this wave is Josh. Waiting for this wave to wall up. Nah, he doesn't like the look of that one, so he kicks out. Just under 8 minutes remaining. Seven minutes remaining. So a paddle interference has been called. A paddle interference has been called. Red on black. So a paddle interference has been called. Red on black. Last of black was a 1.23. Last of white a 2.1. So that puts white in the lead momentarily. Still going to wait for that last of blue. So there was a paddle interference called. Red on black. 6 minutes remaining. First priority is with red. Second priority black. Third priority is with blue. 5.5 to go. Lost of blue Mbuso was a 6.5. Lost of blue a 6.5. Surfers, we have a situation change. White in the lead. Blue is now in second. Black is in third. Now, black, you're looking for a 1.84 to advance. And setting in fourth is red, looking for a 5.6. Short wave there for red. Just keeping black off that one. 4 minutes 40 remaining, surfers. Priority is now with blue. Second priority white. Third priority is with red. And white, having a look at this one, Joshua Dwyer of Western Province. Going to the nose. Four minutes remaining. Priority is blue, black, red. Priority is with blue. Second priority, black. Third priority is with red. Blue up and riding. This is Muso. Utilizing his priority here. Styling his way through here as Muso. Just having fun out there. You can hear the support from Western Province. Mbuso Zozi. Lots of speed here. Now let's see what he has for us on the inside. Goes to the 5. Cruising there. That was Mbuso Zozi of Western Province. There's 2.5 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 30 on the clock, surfers. Last of white was a 3.73. It goes into your top 2 white. Just gonna wait for that last wave of blue to drop. He was only looking to replace a 0.5, and I think it's safe to say he did. 2 minutes remaining. "90 seconds remaining." Surfers, there's 90 seconds remaining in this heat. Last of blue coming in. Last of blue was a 6.17. Last of blue a 6.17. We have a situation change. Blue, you now move up into the lead. White is now in second. Black sitting in third. Black, this now means you're looking for a 3.56 to advance. And surfing the red singlet, you're looking for a 7.32. We have 50 seconds remaining. Just under 1 minute remaining in this heat. Blue in the lead. White in second. Black sitting in third, looking for a 3.56. Red sitting in fourth, looking for a 7.32. 30 seconds remaining. Priority is with black. Second priority, red. 20 seconds. White up and riding, and important ride for black. White goes for the 5. 10 seconds remaining. Black up and red. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. So 3 surfers each having a wave there. Looks like it's just going to come down to those last 3 waves. But exciting start to the open men's quarterfinal. So to the surfers in the next heat, please stand by. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by as we wait for the last couple scores to drop. So surfers in the next heat, please stand by as we wait for the last few scores to drop. Hold your position, surfers. We are on standby. Still waiting for the last couple scores to drop. Last of whites coming in a 4.23. Still waiting for the last of black. Surfers in the next heat, please stand by. Last of red was a 4.5. Last of black Ollie was an 8.83. Last of black an 8.83. So taking the win in the dying seconds was Ollie Pacman of KZN. So well done to Ollie and Mbuso. Surfers in the water. I'm going to count you down in 3, 2, 1. So unofficial results. And fourth position was Tristan Lev of Eden. And third was Joshua Dwyer. Coming in second was Mbuso Zozi. And taking the win was Oliver Packham.
Wow, what a heat. Open men's quarterfinal number 1. We now move into quarterfinal number 2. And introducing out in the water in red, it is Michael Hill representing Eden. In white, EP's Ryan Lightfoot. In blue, Shane Faree representing Eden. And in black, Thomas King from Western Province. Coming up next, another massive heat. Sam Christensen, Craig Cuff, Greg Clark and Guy Campbell. Woohoo! And then our final 2 heats of the day, under 18 boys semi-finals. Watching the paddle, up and riding. This looks like blue. Shane Faree getting a little cover up to start. There's the Cheetah 5. And now swoops it back. Nice and low from Faree out the back though. Big takeoff from Red. He has to eject. That wave just running ahead of him, but we focus on blue. Shane Faree. So he's waiting to see what's going to happen on the inside. Oh, just absolutely throws over him. So our defending champ coming up next, Sam Christensen. He won in 2021. He backed it up in 2022. And I know he's keen to take a third title here at South African Longboard Championships. But he's got some hard work ahead of him. Some big names still in the draw. And that quarterfinal number 3 is going to be an exciting one. We are still waiting for things to really kick off here because this is also a great heat for the open men's. First of blue, 4.5. First of blue, 4.5. Up and riding, holding that 5 through the section, Tom King. Gets back onto the nose for the 5. Now big swooping cutback, nice and low, quick pivot there from King. On the 5 again. Has to readjust just on this inside section. Goes for a massive floater, so Tom King showing his intention out here in the quarterfinals for the open men's division. It is such a vibe downstairs under this tent. So wonderful to hear the support for all these surfers. A massive thank you to SPAR Jeffreys Bay, to Ride, Kouga Municipality, VISSLA, Sister Revolution, Ocean Freedom, TCS Wi-Fi, Instep and Red Bull for supporting this event. Day 5, one more day remaining, but it has been an incredible week of longboarding here at the point in Jeffreys Bay. Surfer in white, your first ride, 3.67. First of white, a 3.67. First of blue, 4.5. This is the man up and riding now. Shane Faree representing Eden. And there's the 5. Quick tap of the 5 for Faree. 13 minutes on the clock. So he's found a smaller wave on the inside, wanting to get to the nose. Holds it. First priority red, second priority white, third priority black. Still waiting for scores for first of black and second of blue. Surfer in blue, your first wave, a 4.5. So first of blue, a 4.5. Watch the paddle out the back. This is Michael Hill up and riding. Straight to the nose. Quick tap there from Hill. Then cuts it back. This wave quite flat right now, but we know what it does on the inside. So you can see the drop knee there. Back on the 5 for Mark Hill. Big paddle though out the back. That looks like surfer in white. Ryan Lightfoot from EP. So getting those S turns off the top now. Going to the nose is Lightfoot. And he gets pushed up and over the wave. Last of blue, 4.07. First of black, 7.33. So situation with halfway through this heat, 10 minutes on the clock. It is blue first, black second, white, you're on third, looking for a 3.67. Surfer in red, sitting in fourth. Waiting for a score for red to drop in. Surfer in black, your first ride, 7.33. Last of red, 4. Up and riding, wave number 2 for Western Province. Gets the 5 on the takeoff there from Tom King. So much speed to burn, massive wraparound cutback. With another one and quick tap of the 5. Had to almost readjust a little bit there from King. So situation surfers, it is blue first, black in second, white in third, red in fourth. Waiting for a score for black. Blue, your 2 scores, a 4.5 and a 4.07. Blue is first. First of black, 7.33. First of black, 7.33. Surfer in white, your 2 scores. A 3.67 for wave 1. Last of white, 2.5. Last of red, 4.23. And waiting for a score of black to drop in. 7 minutes on the clock. Black was only looking for a 1.24. So we're going to see a change of situation. What I cannot tell you just yet is what the requirement is going to be for third and fourth place surfers. Woohoo! Mind surfing up here in this container right now. Pumping, J-Bay. I mean, just looking up round the corner, that guy's getting absolutely slotted. But focus, Tash. Focus out the back here, up and riding. Surfer in red getting barreled. Oh, Mark Hill. That's all he wanted. So big commitment from red, tucking in, getting barreled with the blowout afterwards. It's not often you see that at point. Cheetah 5 for Shane Fourie on the outside. We're moving down to 5 minutes, 20 seconds. There's the grab rail carve. So Blue's currently in the lead. However, Black has dropped. Last of Black, a 4.13. Up and riding now, quick in and out. Five minutes on the clock, surfers. 5 minutes remaining. Surfer in Black. Your last rider, 4.13. Black is first. So situation change. Black first. Blue in second. Waiting for a last score of red, last of blue. Time check, surfers, 3 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock, waiting for last score of red, last of blue. First priority, white. Second priority, red. Third priority, black. Taking a look at this one. It looks like surfer in white, local boy, Ryan Lightfoot on the nose to get things started here. Wave number 3 for the young man. Back on the 5, holding it through that section is Lightfoot. Cuts it back. And again, so just this is a setup. He wants to get back to the nose. There it is, toes over the nose. Still waiting for scores for last of red, last of blue. Out the back once again. Another little cover up from Mike Hill. So he is starting to have fun. That was a carve off the top. Absolutely digging his rails in there. What the judges are looking for is variety and utilizing the full length of the board. So combination. There's the 5 from Mike Hill. And it almost seems like this wind has dropped a little bit. Cleaning up those wave faces. And strong finish for surfer in red, Michael Hill. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. Yeah, he's stoked. He's stoked. How many times do you get barreled on a longboard at point? Up and riding out the back, straight on the nose for Tom King, but he goes down. "90 seconds remaining. "1 minute. Still waiting for scores. 2 of red, 1 of blue, 1 of black, 1 of white. So my apologies. All I can tell you, 1 minute remaining. Watch the paddle out the back. This is blue. Getting inspired with the cover up there from Shane Faree. 35 seconds on the clock. Second to last of red, an 8.17. Second to last of red, 8.17. 20 seconds. Watching the fire from blue. Out the back is black with 15 seconds on the clock. Important way for both these guys. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Surfers in the next heat, hold your positions. We are on standby. We still have black up and riding. So stand by, surfers. You're probably going to have to wait 30 seconds to a minute. So stand by, please, surfers. Well, all I can say is Michael Hill putting on a clinic out here for us. It definitely is a first for me to see a 9-foot plus board absolutely hidden by the lip of the wave. While Michael was in the barrel there, that was an 817. We are still waiting for a score for last of red. We also need scores for last of white, 2 scores for last of blue. So stand by. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. Scores still to drop in. Surfer in white, wave number 3 coming in. Well, your last ride, a 6.17. Surfer in red, your last ride, a 7.67. So red comfortably in the lead. It is now between blue, white, and black. Who is going to advance through to the semi-finals? Last of white is 617. Waiting for 2 scores of blue and 1 score for black. Second to last of blue, 5 points. It goes into your top 2, blue. Waiting for a score for last of black. Surfers, stand by, please, stand by. Hold your positions, please. Hold your positions. So last of blue, a 5.1. It is not enough. Last of black. a 4.47. So congratulations to Michael Hill in the red singlet, advancing through with black Thomas King in second. Eliminating in blue Shane Fourie in third, and in white Ryan Lightfoot. Surfers, set your watches, counting you down to start. In 3, 2, 1. So introducing out in the water, quarterfinal number 3 for the open men's division. It is our defending champion in red from KZN, Sam Christensen. In white, from EP, Craig Cuff. In blue, from EP, Greg Clark. And in black, representing KZN, Guy Campbell. So it is EP versus KZN in this open men's division heat. Coming up next, under 18 boys semi-finals. Defending champ Justin van Niekerk up against CJ Posthumus, Wynand Rousseau, and Lorenzo Ben. Under 18 boys semi 2, Luke Laprant, Jackson Ribbing, Sebastian Garnett, and Jason Kaywood. Watch the paddle out the back. It looks like Guy Campbell starting his campaign straight to the nose. Critical 5. Gets that rail carve off the top for Campbell. Now reset. You can see I'm trying to hang up high on the wave to be able to cross step to the nose. Unfortunately, unable to do that on wave number 1 for KZN. The wave machine. Well, it's definitely turned on today. And we still couldn't have asked for better conditions. If you saw the forecast, it was purple. It still is showing purple. 6.5 meters at 12, 13 seconds, but that swell quite west. And that is why we are not seeing 10-foot surf out there. However, still very challenging conditions. White up and riding, Craig Cuff. Just a short one for him. So first of black, a 3.83. First of black, 3.83. While we wait for some more action out in the water, I'm going to say a few thank yous to the Christian Surfer crew. You girls and guys are just so awesome, so supportive, always willing to help, and playing a massive role in making this event such a huge success. So thank you to the Sea Salt crew. Up and riding now though, Greg Clark starting his campaign here in men's quarterfinals. Didn't like the look of that wave, chose to kick out. I also want to say a big thank you to Greg and Carlos, our work crew, working tirelessly behind the scenes. Thank you to you both. Sam Christensen gets started. This is our defending champion in the red singlet from KZN. Lovely swoop off the top to start. You can see he wants to stay high, try to get to the nose. There's the 5. Toes over the nose. And rides out of that. And while we're all sitting nice and warm and cozy, I want to give you a heads up about the giveaway that Good Hope Surfboards are doing. One lucky person gets a custom-made Good Hope's longboard. How do you enter it? Go to the Instagram account, Good Hope Surfboards. Like the post, tag 2 mates in the comments, and share your post on your story. So this competition is only running for South African longboard champs. I must be honest, I have just purchased a brand new Good Hope longboard, and I'm very happy with it. So if you want to try something new, if you due a new longboard, pretty easy. All you got to do is go onto Instagram, Good Hope Surfboards, like the post, tag 2 mates, share it to your story, and you are standing a chance to win a custom-made Good Hope surfboard. Out the back, on the nose, Craig Cuff. Screaming down the line. So gets that S-turn off the top. Now watch this thing wall up ahead of him, and he goes straight to the nose. There's the hang 5 from Craig Cuff, holding a 10, quick 10. So the ever skillful Craig Cuff. What an inspiration for us longboarders. Very technical style of surfing. And it's not often I've actually ever seen him wear a leash. Same as Kat. When do you ever see Ludi de Toy with a leash? It just showcases the gnarly conditions we have on offer here for day 5 of the South African Longboard Championships. But we've had great support. These teams are amazing. The surfers have been incredible. Even to just put yourself out there is a challenge on its own, so you can be really proud of yourself. For me, it's like survival right now. So well done to everyone who's braved it out there. So just waiting for scores to drop in for red, white, blue. Up and riding, Guy Campbell. Started with a 383. So you can see how he grabs his rail, carves off the top. Now wanting to set up for the nose ride. There's the 5 from Campbell, holds it, the cheetah 5, trying to get to the 10, but has to shuffle back. And almost back to the nose. But there really is a shallow sandbank over there which just shutting down. You've been watching most competitors choosing to kick out at that point. And scores are in. Surfers, first of red, an 8.67. First of red, 8.67. Last of white, 7.33. Last of white, 7.33. Last of blue, a 5.17. Taking a look at this, up and riding, Sam Christensen. Gets the 5 right on that lip. Somehow makes his way down. Now gets that swoop off the top. Wants to go back to the nose, trying to work with the white water there. And just gets pushed up with that wind up and over. Surfer in black, your last ride, 6 points. Last of black, 6 points. So time check, surfers, 8 minutes 20 seconds on the clock. Blue with first priority, white with second priority, red keeping busy once again on the nose, holding that 5. There's the 10, back to the 5, Sam Christensen. Looks like he's just having fun out there. You can see that drop knee turn off the top from Christensen. Gets the trim, nice 5 again with some style. His second wave, a 4.43. He's definitely going to replace that score with wave number 3. So situation, surfers, it is red first. Up and riding out the back, this is blue. Short one for Greg Clark. He tried to get to the nose on takeoff. Watching black paddle into this. Guy Campbell, KZN. And behind is white, Craig Cuff. There's the 5 from Cuff all the way through that section. Drop knees it off the top. And then pivots round. So black is out. We're focusing on white, still riding. Six minutes on the clock. Watch the paddle out the back. Greg Clark up and riding. On the nose for Clark, holding it through that section. Quickly shuffles back. Swoops it off the top. Now you must remember, Greg Clark is not surfing his actual age division. He must be about 20 years older than most of these open men. But showcasing some skill and style for Greg Clark from EP in the blue singlet. I think it must be his third heat of the day so far. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. We have multiple scores to drop in. So my apologies. All I can tell you is the time right now. Surfer in red, your last ride, an 8.17. So Sam Christensen in the lead with an 8.67 and an 8.17. Surfer in white, your last ride, 6.5. White in second. Black, you're down to third, looking for a 7.83. Blue in fourth, needing an 8.66. However, I am waiting for a score to drop in for last of blue. It is going to help his situation because he has a throwaway. 1 point ride to his name. 4 minutes on the clock. Situation, red first, white second, black in third, needing a 7.83. Up and riding, important wave here for Guy Campbell on the nose, holding it. Swoops it off the top. Now, what are we going to see from Campbell here? Trying to set up. You can just see, he's pushing to get onto the inside. Goes for a quick tap of the 5 and rides out of it. Last of blue, a 5.6. Blue up to third. Surfer in blue. You're looking for an 8.23 to take second. So situation, red first. White second. Blue in third, needing an 8.23. Last of black, it's a 5.2. It goes into your top 2. Guy Campbell, you are in third. Black in third, needing a 7.83. So situation, red first, white second, black third, needing a 7.83. Blue, you're on fourth, looking for an 8.23. "90 seconds on the clock. One minute remaining. It is KZN Sam Christensen in the red singlet holding down the lead with a pair of 8s. EP in white, Craig Cuff with a 7.33 and a 6.5. KZN in black in third, needing a 7.83. EP in blue, sitting in fourth, needing an 8.23. Watch this man up and riding now. Important wave with 35 seconds on the clock. Greg Clark finding a smaller one, knowing time is winding down. And behind him, our current heat leader, defending champ, Sam Christensen. 15 seconds on the clock. Counting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that signals the end of open men's quarters. Surfers in the next heat, please hold your positions. We will have to still wait for white to complete this ride. And a score to drop in for last of red and last of white. So stand by. Surfers in the next heat, stand by. Surfers, set your watches. Oh, I shouldn't have taken off. Got to look at the green lollipop. Please remember that. Surfers, set your watches. Counting down to start in 3, 2, 1. And that signals the start of under 18 boys semi-final number 1. I'm going to allow Ian Zuza take us through these under 18 boys heats. My name is Tasha Mentasti. Congratulations to Sam Christensen taking the win with an 8.67 and an 8.17. Coming in second from EP in white, Craig Cuff. Those two men advancing through to the semi-finals.
Under 18 boys semi-final heat number 1 up and riding. That is Justin van Niekerk of Eastern Province. Also in this heat with them is CJ Postumus of Eastern Province, and Waynant Rousseau and Lorenzo Ben. Coming up next is heat 2 of the semi-final. That will consist of Luke Lepront, Jackson Ribbink, Sebastian Garnett, and Jason Kaywood. You guys are coming up next. Please check in with the beach marshal. Paddle out the back from White, that's CJ. First of blue, 1.67. Priority is black, red, white. Surfers in the next heat, please stay clear of the surfers in the current heat, as it interferes with priority. So surfers in the next heat, please stay clear. First of white, CJ was a 1.23. First of white, a 1.23. So judges still working on the last of red. We have moved on to a new division, so judges still have to set a scale. "15 minutes remaining in this heat, 15 minutes remaining. Surfers, still plenty of time for you guys to put some scores on the board. Judges are holding the last of red because they're still waiting for a couple more waves from our competitors. Still have to set a scale. But to the surfers in the next heat, please stay clear of the surfers in the current heat. Red up and right, and that is Justin getting the cover there. Now it gets that nice wrapping cut back into the foam. Works his way to the nose. Quick tap 5. Getting another. Now he holds it. Lovely style from Justin. And up and right and behind him looks like blue. Justin still on this wave. White up and riding. That is CJ. Getting the 5. Cruising down the line. There is CJ. Now paddling there. Sticking with this one. Waiting patiently for that wave to wall up on the inside. Doesn't like the look of it, so he kicks out. We have just under 13 minutes remaining in this heat, surfers. Black is up and riding. This is Lorenzo Ben of Western Province. Getting the 5 there is Lorenzo. Regains control somehow. Lorenzo Ben of Western Province, loving the support on the beach here. It's been an absolutely amazing day here at Lower Point Jeffreys Bay. Absolutely cracking conditions here. Cooking. First of red, Justin was a 4.5. First of red was a 4.5. First of blue was a 1.67. First of white was a 1.23. Second of blue was a 0.5. And last of red was an 8.17. Last of red an 8.17. So getting the early lead here is Justin van Niekerk of Eastern Province. Last of white, CJ a 4.9. Last of white a 4.9. Last of black, Lorenzo a 3.83. Last of black a 3.83. Surfers, we have 10 minutes remaining in this heat. We're halfway there. There's 10 minutes remaining. So situation surfers with just under 10 minutes. Red in the lead. White is in second. Black is in third. Looking for a 2.31. And showing some interest on the inside is black. Not being able to get on that one was Lorenzo Ben. So black, you're sitting in third. You're looking for a 2.31. Lorenzo, you're sitting in third. You're looking for a 2.31. And blue, you're sitting in fourth position. You require a 4.47. Time call surfers, 9 minutes remaining. Situation is red in the lead. Your two scores, red a 4.5 and an 8.17. White, CJ, you are in second place. Your two scores, a 1.23 and a 4.9. Black, Lorenzo, you're sitting in third. Your two scores, a 0.47 and a 3.83. You're looking for a 2.31, Lorenzo, to advance, a 2.31. And blue is sitting in fourth, looking for a 4.47. And blue is up and riding. This is Waynant of Eden getting to the nose, holding the 5. Unfortunately, that wave crumbling. And he loses control. Now up and riding behind him. That is Justin van Niekerk. Holding the 5 there is Justin. Looking comfortable down here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. Justin still up and riding. Cross-stepping to the nose. Getting the 5. And flies out of that one was Justin. Seven minutes remaining. There's 7 minutes remaining in this heat. Lost of white, CJ a 0.3. Lost of blue was a 1.63. And ladies and gents, put your hands together. Lost of red, 9 points. Lost of red, 9 points. So Surfer in the red singlet comfortably in the lead now. Putting Surfer in the white singlets in a combination situation. Black is still in third. Black, your requirement is a 2.31. And in fourth is blue. Your requirement is a 4.47. 6 minutes remaining. White up and right, and this is CJ. Looking to get out of that combination situation. Building momentum down the line. Just loses control there. Unfortunately, and up and riding behind him. Looks like Lorenzo Ben of Western Province. Getting the redirection there is Lorenzo. Looks like a high five to the wind. Five minutes remaining, Surfers. There's 5 minutes remaining in this heat. And up and riding, that looks like blue. Nice turn off the top there. Loss of black, Lorenzo. Loss of black, 4 points. So loss of black, 4 points. That puts him into second place now. So this now means white is in third. White, you're looking for a 2.93. White, you're sitting in third, looking for a 2.93 to advance. Blue is in fourth. Blue, your requirement now is a 6.16. So there's 4 minutes remaining in this heat. Surfers, 4 minutes. Red is in the lead. Black is in second. White is in third. White, you're looking for a 2.93 to advance. So that's white. CJ, you're looking for a 2.93. And blue, you're sitting in fourth, looking for a 6.16. No, sorry. You're looking for a 5.56, blue. Your last wave was a 2.27. So you're looking for a 5.56. 3.5 to go. Red up and right, and that is Justin van Niekerk of Western Province. He's currently in the lead. Nice grab rail carve there. White at the back, that is CJ. Van Niekerk to the nose. Woohoo! And CJ. Beautiful day here at Low Point Jeffreys Bay. Two minutes remaining. There's 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Lost of red a 6.17. It does not go into your top 2. Lost of white a 2.5, not enough. White, you're looking for a 2.93. White up and riding. This is CJ. 90 seconds remaining. CJ choosing to stick with this one. Now getting busy. Gets to the nose. Holding it. Rides out. One minute remaining. So the defending champ Justin Van Niekerk showing us what he's about. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Boys in the next heat, please stand by. The boys in the next heat, please stand by. Just gonna wait for last couple scores to drop. Last of red was a 0.33. Lost of white CJ a 2.77, not enough. Right, surface in order, set your watches. I'm gonna count you down in 3, 2, 1. So unofficial results of that previous under 18 boys semi-final heat 1. And fourth was Fernand Rousseau. And third was CJ Posthumus. And second, Lorenzo Ben. And taking the win was Justin Van Niekerk. So well done to Justin and Lorenzo for making it through that last heat. We'll see you boys tomorrow for finals day. Now introducing in the order, this is under 18 boys semi-final heat number 2. And the red singlet is Luc Leprance, representing Eastern Province. And the white singlet is Jackson Ribbink of KwaZulu-Natal. And the blue singlet is Sebastian Garnett, representing KZN. And the black singlet is Jason Kaywood of Western Province. So this is the last heat of today. It's been lovely here at the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships presented by RIDE, supported by Kouga Municipality. We've had non-stop waves, excellent rides. It's been amazing. Wow. So tomorrow we'll be back for finals day. The first heat will be at 7 a.m. So tomorrow is a 7 a.m. start. We'll have the under 16 girls semi-final heat number 1 first in the water. tomorrow at 7 a.m. And looking to end the day around 2 o'clock. But then tomorrow is also a bride day. We're going to be having a bride day. Sunday is bride day. Wood will be provided by the event. So you guys can bring your baskets, cooler box, and have a vibe here tomorrow for finals day. Now, taking a look at this one, looks like Jackson Ribbing of KZN. Nice turn to start off that one. Jackson working his way on this wave. He won the under 16 boys last year. Black out the back, that is Jason. Just short right there for Black. So again, this is the last heat of day 5. And tomorrow we're back for a 7 a.m. start with under 16 girls. Big wall ahead. So that was Luke Leprant of Eastern Province. Trying to go for that big snap there. You know, Luke Leprant is a short boarder. Absolutely shreds. So it's fun watching him compete in the longboards. Priority is black, red, blue. 5 minutes down. Scores are in. First of black, a 0.4. First of red, a 1.33. First of blue, 1.5. And first of white, a 383. So first of white's a 383. Jackson getting the better of that exchange. 14.5 minutes remaining. Red having a look at this one is Luke Leprant. Goes straight to the nose this time around. Shuffling back as Luke Leprant. Now getting the nice cut back. paddle out the back. Sebastian Garnett. Last of red, 2 points. So last wave of red, 2 points. Paddle from black. Building momentum. White up and right, and that is Jackson Ribbing of KZN. Now getting busy, getting to the nose. Quick tap 5. And up and right, and behind him is his fellow teammate Sebastian Garnett. Red up and riding Luc Leprant, Eastern Province. Just navigating his way on this wave is Luc Leprant. Now shuffles to the nose, getting the 5. Getting that turn, and he kicks out. Nine and a half minutes remaining. Last of blue, 2 points. Blue up and riding, just getting short there was Sebastian. 8 minutes remaining. Last of red was a 3.6. Last of white, 5 points. Last of white, 5 points. Seven minutes to go, and situation surface is white, you are in the lead. Red is in second. Blue is sitting in third. Blue, you're looking for a 3.61 to advance, a 3.61. Black is in fourth. You're looking for a 3.97. So situation is white in the lead. Red is in second. Blue is sitting in third, looking for a 3.61. And black is sitting in fourth position, looking for a 3.97. 6.5 to go. Priority is black, white, blue. 6 minutes remaining. So situation surface is white, you are in the lead. Your two scores, a 3.83 and a 5. White, you are in the lead. In the second position is red. Your two scores, red, a 2 and a 3.6. Surfer in the blue singlet, you sitting in third position. Your two scores, a 1.5 and a 2. You require a 3.61 to advance. So that's blue. You're looking for a 3.61. Sitting in fourth position is black. Black, you're looking for a 3.97. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. First priority is with white. Second priority is with blue. Third priority, black. 4.5 to go. Blue, you're sitting in third. You're looking for a 3.61. Black, you're sitting in fourth. Your requirement is a 3.97. Big paddle out the back from Sebastian Garnett of KZN. Nice sweep off the top there. Now building momentum. Lots of speed now. Wave just shuts down there. Three minutes remaining. Black is up and riding. This is Jason Kaywood of Western Province. Lost of blue, Sebastian, a 2.7, not enough. Loss of blue was a 2.7, not enough. You're still in third. But your requirements has improved. You're now looking for a 2.91. Blue, you're looking for a 291. Lost of black was a 193. Black, you require a 3.67. Just under 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute 40 on the clock. White in the lead. Red in second. Blue in third. Looking for a 2.91. Black is sitting in fourth position. Looking for a 3.67. 90 seconds. One minute remaining. That's our heat leader, Jackson. "50 seconds. Hanging 5 there is Jackson. Paddle from blue. No rod. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Counting this heat down in 3, 2, 1. So lost of blue not gonna factor in. Caught it after the buzzer. Lost of white a 507. Unofficial results of the under 18 boys semi-final heat number 2. In fourth position, Jason Kaywood. In third, Sebastian Garnett. In second, Luke Lepront. And taking the win was Jackson Ribbing. So well done to Jackson and Luke. We will see you boys tomorrow for finals day. So that marks the end of day 5 of the 2023 SPAR South African Longboard Championships presented by RIDE and supported by Kouga Municipality. It's been an absolutely amazing day of surfing here. Excellent rides, big heats totals, amazing waves. Lower Point Jeffreys Bay definitely showing us. One more shout out to our sponsors. Thank you to SPAR, to Ride Brand SA, Kouga Municipality, VISSLA, Sister Revolution, Ocean Freedom, TCS Wi-Fi. Big shout out to Instep and Red Bull. Without you guys, this event would not have been possible. So a big shout out to you guys. And yeah, so this is the end of day 5. Tomorrow we're back for finals day. 7 a.m. start with the under 16 girls semi-final. Great surfing from our competitors. Well done to everyone that made it through their heats and those who didn't. You guys absolutely shredded today. Definitely wasn't easy out there. Just well done again to Jackson Rivink and Luke Lepront in that last heat. But sure, that's it from me today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, 7 a.m. start. It's been amazing being with you guys. Now it's time for me to surf.